Hello there. Hello there.
Oh, hello. Pleasant seeing you here again. Small crab. No, I was far away. It's a perspective thing. Oh, hi. Hello. What are you guys doing here? Let me pull up the big chat so I can see all the redeems. Llama with first, huh? That's as far as we've gotten. And a check-in. Thank you for the check-in. And apparently an googly eyes and an idiot sandwich when I wasn't looking. How about that? Well, I wonder if anyone's gonna grab second or third. I guess we will just wait and see, won't we? Mm-hmm. How's everybody's Friday? Is everyone's Friday going good? Should move my drawing tablet over. I guess we're gonna be doing some drawing today if you can still hear me. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Wow. So amazing. Just scoot everything to the right here. This song slaps, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Alright. I guess I could have taken the time to get Krita up and running on my tablet before a stream, but where's the fun in that? Then you don't get to sit here and watch me awkwardly fumble in the background, huh? At least we have music now, right? This needs to go down here. Something like that. There's a new thing up at the top of the stream manager. Stream in 2K, 100 or 1440p. Takes less than 5 minutes to get started. Is that right? Is the world ready for me in 1440p? Or 2K? It's exclusive to partners and affiliates, huh? They must be testing out people streaming in 2K or something like that. We'll think about that later, I suppose. I think. Alright. What else do we have? Tarot card. The old tarot card, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy, what? Oh yeah, I was showing off my thumbnail last. I just opened up the tarot card like thing in OBS and it's me being all distorted. Well, spooky. What's this oh boy about anyway, huh? Spooked ya, yeah. Definitely. Alright, you guys ready for this? Do I get a drum roll? I don't have a drum roll ready for this, so... Should I just rip the band-aid off? Boom. I like how it looks a little pixelated. Is that because of... Seems about right. Guys, do you have something to tell me, by the way? What's up with this, huh? Why is there an inverted two of cups showing up, huh? The drinks are spilling, yeah, kind of, sort of. I'll have you know that an upright two of cups usually means unity and partnership and like connections and connecting with people. So you can probably do some educated guessing and recognize that a reversed or inverted two of cups is disharmony, right? So it could mean a lot of things. If you're looking at from a financial sense, I know this one, it could mean that you're spending more than you're making, right? Very disharmonious. Usually it has to do with relationships. So, this represents imbalance, and I think I already said disharmony. I'm gonna use that word a lot, I suppose. So, if you guys are struggling with a relationship out there, now might be the time to address any lingering issues that are occurring. Because there could be some resentment building up, perhaps. Or, you know, just emotional conflicts that need to be brought to the surface and talked about. Lingering issues, huh? Yeah. Might want to try to rebuild some trust. It just usually means that where something should be harmonious, like a good, like loving relationship, or even just within a friend group, like a relationship amongst friends, there might be some angst building somewhere. So, you might want to take the time to mend any rifts that have been caused. Or, you know, set boundaries. That's a big one. Maybe you're letting someone kind of steamroll over you a little bit. Maybe you need to set boundaries, right? just kind of set up a dialogue, very proactive. Be proactive. Otherwise, whatever's stewing under the surface or whatever rift is formed might just keep growing. So, it's a call to mend relationships. So I said, do any of you have something you want to tell me? I won't be mad, I promise. Anyway, just some food for thought, I suppose. But in typical fashion, we should see what my little book says that came with the little cats. See if I was totally off base, you know what I mean? Of course, it's going to give us the upright meaning, maybe. Upright, partnership, unity, reversed, division, incompatibility.
Hello there.
Hello, Rose. How's it going? Also, hello, Alice. Crimson Alice. How's it going? How am I? I don't know. Do you have something to tell me, Rose? I drew the inverted Two of Cups. There's not a rift forming between us, is there? Hi, I'm Eepy. Oh, well, thank you for saying hi. If you need to get some sleep, you should, but happy to have you here. I am. I finished my little project for myself. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Love to hear it. I show you? How you show me? You gonna send it on Discord or something? Should I be pulling up Discord? Gonna chill a bit, finishing up some stuff in Pokepedia. Oh, Pokepedia before bed. Okay. Yee. Okay. Yeah, feel free to hang out as long as you want. So. Hi, Koura. First in YouTube. Perfect. Thank you. Sorry, it took me a while to get over here. Discord. Is it gonna, I'm assuming it's gonna be in my server? Art? Oh, look at that. Is that you? That's you. That's very cute. Would you like me to show it up here on stream? You want the whole consortium to see? Okay. I won't say no to that. Alright, we'll just put you where the tarot card was, I guess. Boom. Oh, who's this handsome devil? So sleepy. Wow. Look at that. Look at that art. It's pretty good. I like it. Very nice. Good work. Hey, I am also EP. Wow. EP squad, where you at? That's very cute. One of the cutest dog boys I know. Dog boy cafe owner. And monster hunter. Queen cuter? I don't know. I feel like you're stealing the spotlight right now. Look at you. How can I compete with that? Yeah. That's a cute boy. That's for sure. Well, thank you for sharing. And thank you for putting it on Discord for everyone to also see later who's not here right now. No? Yeah. I give pets to both Queen and Rose. Here. Oh, it's behind. No, it's behind. Because I would have to put you on the same level as me, I think. We're gonna get this head pat down. Put you behind the model. Hey, look at that. Hey, it's time to show you the project I showed you. Oh man. Oi? What's oi? Why you head patting me? Cause you're cute. What's wrong with you don't want the head pats? I'll take them. No, you? It is me, see? You are cute, yeah? We can both be cute, you know. See? Mm-hmm. Anyway, very cute, very cute. There we go. Anyway. I'm like, that's not true, Rose. You can't show me pictures like this and say, oh, only Queen is cute. It's clearly not true. But yes. Thank you for sharing. I love it. I hope to see more art from you. Anyway. Okay, well, agree to disagree, I suppose, Rose. Anyway, I'm supposed to be doing some art of my own. So we're gonna go here, and we're probably all gonna be in a nice little void. Because I wasn't prepared. Didn't I do like an application capture last time? Why isn't that here? Oh, that's different. I gotta set up a new capture, I guess. I believe it was an application capture of some kind. I thought I had this set up already. It's kind of weird. Hi, Void. Also, you sound a bit low, volume-wise. That's probably because I'm talking away from the microphone. I apologize. I apologize. That's like my... Oh, you know what it was? It's probably because I'm silly and I named it like web capture, but it's not necessarily just a web capture. It's a whatever window I want to capture. Let's try this. Okay. Oh, why is it all... Why does it look like that? That's the next question. Very interesting. Very scuffed, one might say. This is the problem I was having, not the last stream, but the stream before that, trying to just capture the application. Seems like we're back to having issues. Huh. So I'm assuming
You're such a good crab.
Does not look very good on the stream. No, it's a giant... Why is it all whited out at the top? Okay, well, we're gonna have to fix that. Alright, we get to do a little debug at the start of the stream. How fun's that? fix it? Oh yeah, there we go. I wanted to automatically choose the capture method and it chose the wrong one. Wow. Technology, am I right? Thank you for the googly eyes, by the way. And the head pat. Alright, I guess we're over here now. You guys just let me know if I need to turn myself up. Since I'm trying to aim the drawing tablet towards the microphone, but they're on opposite ends of my desk. Because there's no good way to have them right next to each other. So. Also, what are we drawing today? Either way, let's warm up. I should be better at warming up, I think. Either way, we warm up. I'd still like to know why these act the way they do. Like, I'm just spinning this, like, side wheel one direction. And it's, you see how it twitches? Like, I don't know why it registers going the opposite direction. It's a little frustrating, to be honest with you. It's like I can't even use half the tablet because... Roll up, down. I have to, like, scroll over. I have to go grab my mouse to scroll out and back because this wheel wants to pop around so much. Like, I'm turning this one way, it should be zooming out, wants to keep zooming back in. Now I'm just trying to zoom back in, it keeps clicking back out. I just got this tablet not that long ago, or display not that long ago. I wonder if it's just busted. I wonder if the other wheel works the same way. It works? Okay. Does the same thing, kinda, sorta. Huh. Whatever. What an annoying little thing, huh? It's the most annoying when I'm trying to adjust the brush size, because I can't keep it consistent because it wants to look around so much, you know what I mean? What is up with that? Also, stabilization does not help me here. I think I'm doing a better job keeping my lines spaced than the first time I ever did this. Does that mean I'm improving? Oh, that one's way far away. I just had to speak so soon, didn't I? Does anybody have anything fun planned for the weekend? If so, do you want to share with the class? not working. I'm all worked out. That's fair. That is so fair. I feel like if I wanted this right at... Is there a way to like... There we go. I wanted this right at 25 pixels or whatever. Well, not working's fun, I suppose, right? You like not working. I like not working. Because we promised it would... Oh, wait. 12 hours installing vinyl flooring on an upper level because we promised it would be ready for the cleaners this morning, only to find out that the cleaners canceled. Oh my gosh, so you did all that extra work for... Well, not for nothing, really, but... But you did it so quickly for nothing. Is that what I'm led to believe? Second project commence, and I hope Queen will love it. I probably will. Everything you do is so great, Rose. I appreciate all the arts, you know what I mean? For sure. No more screwing around. What did I just do? I think I just copied them. There we go. Alright, now we figure out what we're drawing. Now that I'm thoroughly, jokingly warmed up. Have you drawn Kaiser Rabbit? Not yet. Not yet. I'm tired of trying to draw people right now, though. Very difficult. Let's do something that totally isn't difficult. Let's draw a monster from Monster Hunter. Let's draw some bastardized version of Zinogre. How's that sound? I don't know how good it's gonna be, but didn't really know what an ogre looks like anyway, but always good to have a reference. I kind of forgot he has this little chin thing going on. We have one other picture that could be helpful. This one I just grabbed. This one looks like it could have merit. That's a good one. All right. Excuse me. Let's see what we can do here. I don't even know how detailed I'm gonna go, per se. I might make it kind of more cartoony. I don't know. We're just gonna get started and see what happens, I suppose. You know? My thought, anyway. So I highly doubt this is gonna go very well, but I gotta at least try. It's not about good or bad, it's just about practicing, I suppose. So, the way I see it. So if I was gonna draw it more cartoony or chibi, I'd have to kind of make that decision now, maybe, because it's gonna change the proportions. Huh. If I want to give him a big old face or a big old head. If I was going chibi, you would have like a tiny little body. He'd be like a whoop. Maybe not that small, but you get my point. Something like that, or right, really emphasize that head. Maybe I should think about composition slightly here. Is he just standing there? Is he in an action pose? Decisions. Laying on his back looking for tummy rubs. See. Could try that. It's not a bad idea. Let me give myself more room then. So that means it's, depending on which way he's laying, that means he'd be probably looking up. So we probably want that over there, and then his body would be like coming out over here or something. Right? Something like that. He's looking like this way. Or this way. He's looking up. I like that idea. Sure. It's a good idea, Llama. Llama did say that, right? Yeah, that's a good idea, Llama. Oh, did I not set a timer? Okay. New mission. Everyone in 30 minutes or so remind me to take a break. I love giving my consortium work. Everybody remember to tell me to take a break in like 30 minutes. Aye, aye, Captain, thanks. Hey, hello, Angle. Angle I1? Is that how you say that? Angle. Can I just call you Angle? How's it going? Okay. Oh, lost the chat. There we go. New layer. Guess we're still kind of roughing this out. I'm trying to just use the I'm also not using the pen that changes line weight with pressure. I'm trying to do this like, I don't want to say like a true artist. I'm trying to do this the way most people do this, and that's with a single weight pen. I guess you could have control opacity, but if you're doing the line art at some point, you know, the one that gets controlled, like weight controls opacity, that'd be good for sketching things out, I suppose. So, but he says Zenogre has a fuzzy belly? Kind of, I suppose. He has like a ridge on his belly. Also, I said it's hard to draw people, but I actively chose something that has a muzzle. So, like I'm even good at doing that. This is gonna be llama all over again. How do I even begin, huh? Guess we kind of start by shape some stuff out. I guess I gotta recognize that this is still just a sketch. It's not the final whatever, right? So. He has a pretty strong jaw, doesn't he? Like, yeah. It's not skinny. Kind of blocky almost. Depending on how you're trying to draw him. I feel like. Maybe it's not so straight, maybe it's more angled. I don't know. Like, ooh, that's certainly a way to draw that. Would it be going back that way? You could, like... Need to be even bigger? Comfy art time? We're trying. Comfy try art time. We got something going here, don't we? The snoot's not so bad, is it? He has like a nose, obviously. I wonder. You have a nose here somewhere. He does have ears. He also has big old horns, which are, man, those are massive. I just realized how massive his horns are. Think of this like a chin, I guess, right? I don't know, maybe not. Man, how would you... His the big old horns are gonna... If he's kind of looking away from the camera, which is what's happening right now, because I'm kind of drawing him at perspective. Can I like do something about the horn that will make it so it doesn't like completely block my drawing? Quite right. That looks like a banana. They just kind of come up here. You have a slight curve to them, right? Can't too small. Where would his eye be? His eye would be like in here somewhere, right? So if his eye was there, kind of looks like the horn comes out right above his eye. Just a matter of how big and what angle, right? Maybe I'm angling it too much. Is it just like... Like that, maybe? They come out more straight. They start from behind the eye, and they kind of... Based on the stop drawing. That I think might be fan art in and of itself, but... That would be the other one, because you can't see it. We can't forget his like little like... Would you see this chin whisker? You might. Maybe. So I kind of just drew a squiggle for a mouth. Maybe he would be... Maybe his mouth would be open. He's happy, right? We'll think about that. He does have ears. Where do his ears go? Are they floopy? I guess we can give him whatever ears we want, right? It's my interpretation of a Zinogre. After all. Might have been better off Might have been better off getting a reference of a dog at this point. You know? Make him a bean. He's a bulky boy. Going off this direction. I'm rethinking this whole thing now. Maybe I picked a really hard perspective. To like I'm not sure what to do about this body. I feel like I'm committed to this perspective though, because to make him look directly sideways would be cheating. Well, not cheating, but it would be. I'm gonna go this way, right? Maybe this is why people like go basic and then they grab this pen. Just really think about it. Ow. Ow. Help me anymore. Maybe I should figure out what's going on with the neck. Start with his back, I guess. Did I even leave enough room? He's a long boy. I didn't realize how long the sky was. Oh my goodness. His arm would be way longer than that, huh? This is hard. Here I thought I was taking it easy. Thank you. Oh. This is the reason people draw skeletons. Oh. Let's go. Way further down. Depends on how big we want to try to draw this boy, I guess. Fit him all into this, I'd have to shrink him down, I think. Do I even bother fitting them all in, or do we just... We don't worry too much about it, huh? Got this thing going on? Wow. Okay, Monster Hunter, not so easy, I guess. I guess it's not this shit. Be sharper, I guess. break time in about 3 minutes. Okay, thank you. Scale going on here. Yeah, we'll roll with it. What's the worst that could happen, right? And how detailed do you want it to be? These would be like a little jagged, I think. Perhaps. Like they jag out like this. Oh, that's not a Zinogre horn. I don't know what is. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's not that jagged. It's pretty good though. I never did figure out what's going on with this nose. Break time? Okay. When we finish this nose, I'll take a break. I always get the general idea of what's going on with this nose. It's definitely more of a triangle, I feel like. Maybe not quite like a pyramid though, huh? This whole thing just kind of point. That doesn't quite work. Maybe it does. Maybe if you go. Okay. Maybe I'm making it too bold. I don't know. I don't know what's going on up here. I guess I'll figure that out after the break, huh? See you shortly. Alright, we're back. I did remember to set a timer this time. Did I make his nose too, like, flat? Does it, like, come to a point instead? Maybe that's my problem. Maybe my whole problem is this first line. I put the glove back on. I'm thinking maybe he's more like a needle nose. Maybe it comes to a point. Which would mean we would have to get rid of this line and it would come in more like this. Not that extreme. Doesn't feel right either. I like him with a blocky muzzle. How do we make this work? Feeling like a little ridge. Thank you for the hydrate, Rose. Man, this nose is eluding me. I look like I should have. I drew it this perspective. I think his top jaw, it all definitely comes to a point. Well, that's not as fun. Don't we like my blocky Zinogre though? I kind of like him being a block, you know what I mean? How do I put the two together? His nose would be in the front, so it'd be like coming up. Down. If you're drawing, yeah, I know. Draw it however I want. But it still needs to look like Zinogre. Right, maybe I should just keep going. Do something like that, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I still gotta figure out this body stitch, but I think he kind of has like a, what do you call that, a hooded eyelid? I think his eyelid's hooded. Which is, I agree, a very minor detail, but if I can get it in here, why not? Right? Okay. And these ears. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with these ears. now we're cooking something up here. Oh, he has like little. Guy's kind of spiky, isn't he? Would this line actually just be like all spikes that are getting progressively like? I don't know if I like him spiky. Can we make him smooth? Can you make him a smooth happy boy and then like maybe give him like little spikies here? Or fluff? I don't know. Maybe, huh? Soften him up a little bit, you know? What I'm thinking. A spiky boy. Little spike there. He's just got kind of spikes going everywhere, doesn't he? You never notice these things until you go to draw them, I feel like. Definitely has them around his shoulder. He has them going around his back. Back is. Oop, thank you, tablet. So many triangles. Maybe less is more, huh? Those could be his little spiky spikes, I think. And then you have fur coming out the back of them. Maybe. Does that make sense? I don't know. Doesn't help that I still don't know what's going on in the body department. You know what I mean? Maybe I can just chibi him up, huh? What if we just gave him a little, like... Oh. We also just make these... Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. All inaudible. I think Chibi's just gonna be cuter. Which means making mitten arms. Going off this way, so... Nope. Do I know how to make balloon animals? Nope. I don't. Can't say that I do. Maybe this is just another iteration of a sketch, huh? Because we're changing tacks, I think. Gonna get a little bit more loosey-goosey with it for a minute. So I can be thinking. It's just a little... it's just a little ball. How's my day going? It's going okay, except that I bit off more than I can chew with the Zinogre, I think. It actually gives me room to get his tail in here. However, I draw that. Also, I think it's... Oh. Where are you saying you aren't the lead artist for Monster Hunter? I was so convinced. Yeah, believe it or not. Not quite. I didn't make him completely looking sideways. I decided to go off at an angle, so everything has to go off into perspective. Even if I am just kind of winging it. Be nice if it...
Hello there.
Hello, Jimmu. How's it going? Well, it's certainly a semblance of, something. Wow. Look at this go. I think you're definitely gonna know what this is, like no matter what I do at this point. Yeah, I think these actually need to go all the way over, do they not? Should have drawn these out here? Maybe? Actually, all wraps in. Or is this all gonna be like floof? I don't know. If some on both sides, then there'd just be floof out here. Tough call. Tough call. Where? What can we do here? Pretty sure there's a way to edit the whole layer to be a different color. Image? No, it has to be here in layer somewhere. Your image? Yeah, it's a quick Google search, I guess. Control Shift G. Okay, clipping mask. What does that do for me? I just grouped it. I don't know why. I don't want to group it. That was silly. Oh, you? That looks right. Just have to select everything, huh? Huh. Hey, maybe I don't know. That's definitely what I've used before. Why isn't it changing these line colors? Hello. I gotta stop closing these tabs before I'm done. Doodle noodle cuteness, you think so? So I'm trying. That's what we're going for. Would you click the alpha lock icon? Click on your line art layer. Okay. Well, control U. Not doing it, boys and girls. I have to do an alpha lock. No. Now I just want to know how to do this just for sake of knowledge. Oh. I see. Well, that's what a lot of people do. They go boom, boom. Sure. Why not? What I want to do is make it blue to make it easier to recognize it as a sketchy sketch. Of course, I should probably sketch out the tail, or I should probably just sketch out that tail as well. Now I'm thinking about it, so I know what I'm getting into. It's an ogre tail. You love it, you hate it. It's big, it's flat. Most likely going off the page. You love his tail? Well, see if you love it after I'm done trying to draw it. Can't we just give him like a nice little like... We go like this, but then make it spiky, almost like a beaver tail, but then you spike it. It sure feels like... Kind of feels like the general vibe, don't you think? And as you get out here, it spikes out this way. Maybe it has massive spikes coming out this way. I don't know. This is going to be an official Monster Art plushie. Maybe. Who says I'm going to give Capcom the right to use this, huh? But yeah, could be, I guess. Maybe we just keep it simple, give him a couple spikes. Give him spikes over here, too. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, we don't need another layer. Here we got one. Yeah, let's try this again. For real this time. For real this time. I did a smaller line. Oh, I kind of like the thick lines. I feel like thick lines really say something, you know? Also, it might be a case of less is more on these jags, or whatever you want to call them. Maybe more like that. Kind of what I'm thinking. Also, I'm pretty sure there's already a pretty cute Zinogre plushie out there. I think. Maybe make his eye bigger just because he's kind of chibi. Wonder how that would look. You like this? Why is the scroll wheel so touchy? I'd just be touching it on the side? Makes it worse. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the one on top of my fridge, that's true. I should probably just troubleshoot this at some point. I should ask. There must be a basic reason why these side scroll wheels want to do that. I like the big eye, I like the small eye too. Just give him a big eye. I think I like that a little bit more. Give him a little fuzz coming out of his ear, huh? I don't know if he has fuzz, but he has fuzz now, so congratulations. You've been fuzzied. Get fuzzied. We just gotta figure out this whole neck situation. First turn. That's pretty close the first time. You have a little space right here. Maybe I like how that looks a little better. I think it all works at this point. It just works. How would this work? Now I gotta rethink this whole situation. It's too skinny. Put it more in perspective now, I feel like. That would be the edge of his body, because that's where the leg attaches. We do need to have this down here. Maybe. Ever so slight. I guess he's kind of looking away from us, but his body's kind of tilted towards us, I suppose. What's happening here? That kind of loops. Like little spikes there, but maybe I don't worry about that right now. These ridges go all the way to his back, huh? Oops. Oh gosh. Oh, how do I just... what's the keyboard shortcut to rotate the canvas? Shift middle mouse 4 or 6. There we go, much better. Just use my keyboard shortcuts, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out what spikes I should keep and what spikes I should just forego, you know? Like, what if... I feel like he needs his neck spikes. Are you sure this is a monster? It's so cute. It's one of the best monsters for sure. Maybe I'm starting his neck in the wrong spot. Maybe they really do need to come out over here. I don't know. Oh, you know what it is. I think I see what needs to maybe happen. We go like this. And converge on each other. Why is it one of the best monsters? Because it's my favorite. That's why. Nuff said. X over here. Is there a reason why it's your favorite, or does it make your brain happy when you see it? I mean, have you seen Zinogre? Look at this boy. Especially in World, he made when he roared, he made a choo-choo train noise. He went boop choo-choo. And he has and he's a lightning dog. And he's friends with all the little lightning bugs, and they all hang out on his fur, and they charge him up. So he has like a nice like symbiotic relationship with like the local ecology. And he never did anything wrong. And he's your best friend for life. I'm not sure what to do with this. We just start like putting color in here and just see kind of what happens. Maybe. He has like spikes. He has spikes around his like shoulder as well, but very hard. Very hard to show. You know? I think he might even have some. Am I crazy? He also has some spikes on his feet, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. He technically would have spiky bands like right here. Right here, but. Maybe we just start putting some color in. Feet spikes, how cute. Very cute. I guess we could maybe shrink the marker a little bit. They're gonna look like little tufts of fur if I do this, so I'm really contemplating just kind of leaving them out, but let's get some color in here. Get some color in here. Maybe I can figure out where his back end is, where his back is here. Not his back end. Oh, the tail. Oh, we need to make this back to 25. Or less. The little beaver tail that I gave him. Feels very flat. I don't remember it being that flat, but the pics wouldn't lie. We just kind of for some reason I feel like I just need to tighten these up, maybe? I don't know. For some reason I feel like having it out here makes his neck too wide. I feel like it has to go in there. Oops. He's not that chunky. my gosh, what am I hitting? That feels right to me. But then what's going on here? Are these just in the wrong spot? Do they need to like be down here? Oops. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe these are wrong. Oops. I think he's gonna have fuzz coming out over here. How come that doesn't feel right? I don't know. Maybe it's weird because I'm giving him neck spikes but not body spikes. I don't know. We'll try that. Why not? I don't know what to do about this tail besides maybe like spikes out here maybe. That. Paint them yellow. Some kind. Oh, we should save. Also, I should really look at chat. Okay, we're good. This is Zenogre. Playing a lot of songs. I wonder if I have my Spotify settings messed up. Okay, let's start with the green. Let's start with the green. Wonder if there's like a Zenogre color palette, maybe, huh? I'm not sure I'm going to use all these colors, but that's a very dark green. Wonder if we simplify. The yellow is definitely the spikes. And then I guess they're trying to say that is this color palette? I don't know if this color palette's right. I think I'm being bamboozled. What about this one? Seems right, because then the gray's the hair, the yellow is the spikes, and these greens are his skin. I like that better. Or this teal, rather. You could make an argument either way, I guess. This has to go... I already figured out a better way to fill things in, too. That's why this is all well and good. I then have to go around the outside and clean up all the... What if we just... Alright, let's do this. Let's do a quick grouping. Cool. Do this. Let's just see what happens if I do it super...
You're such a good crab.
Sketchy, you know what I mean? And hide this layer. Is this a style? Marker style where you're just not even trying to stay in the lines? I don't know. Like over the line. He's wearing little shoes or socks. He's wearing little yellow socks. I'll probably go back through and clean up the lines or something. I don't know. He needs a little fuzz in places, I suppose. Now, doesn't he? The way I see it. Oh, wait. This is... Let's say something feels wrong. There's way too much green here. Wait, that's... This part of him is also yellow. Isn't it? This is yellow. Oh, hello, Chaotic Zero. How's it going? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh, there we go. That feels like Zinogre now. I would say. His ears are also... The inside of his ears are also yellow. I feel like we'll have to work on that. feel like there needs to be a little green in there. Long day, just eating dinner now. What have you been up to? Well, I've been drawing. I don't know what Chaos has been up to. Nope, that's... sounds like it's break time. He has a very black nose, that's all I know. Yo, are we cooking right now? Wait a minute. I'll take a break here in a second. There's his nose. Let's go. I like that. Very blocky. Okay. Alright, break time. Be back shortly. Couple minutes. Oh, I'm still muted. My bad. You got a burrito on the way. I was saying explain yourself. Still. Oh. Very tight spacing of pencils. What's this one do? Whoa. Interesting. I miss Mexican food so bad. It's my comfort food, but always a calorie bomb. Yeah, especially if you get those mission style burritos that are huge and stuffed full of things that are so good. Those have a lot of calories in them, for sure. I'm not sure about this gray color. I feel like it's more white. It feels right. Color feels right anyway. I was hoping there was a brush in here that kind of mimicked hair, but maybe that's overdoing it, you know? Well, the only Mexican restaurant near me is a singular Taco Time. Yes, Taco Time. That is sad, isn't it? Care about this brush. See what it's doing. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe we just pick the right color, get it in here. You know what I mean? Does he have fuzz under his tail? Not particularly. Does have a little yellow though. Go on this layer. You wouldn't use stabilizer either. Yes. Because he has fuzz on the top of his tail, not the bottom of his tail. This is like... Well, he has a little bit of fuzz on the side. So wait, is his whole tail's yellow? That doesn't feel right. I feel like there needs to be just a little bit of green showing, right? Even if that's not 100% accurate, I feel like we need it there to help break it up. He's wearing a little sock on his tail. There we go.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Now he also has yellow coming down here. Got like a little collar. Perhaps. But I'm not a creep. We do a lot of Vietnamese and Chinese though. Those are both good. I like those. Both those cuisines don't use a lot of dairy. Yeah, it'd be good for you, huh?
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Oh, you're talking to me because I called you a good crab. I see. You're an honorary crab. Sorry, I'm just now getting what you were saying. Let's wish. Look at this again. Big. Small. Oh, God, man, I keep touching this silly knob. Where is his fuzz anyway? We should. Why am I overcomplicating this? Let's just give him some basic shapes, huh? Oh, his little belly's white, I'm sure. Right? Not it is now. Or this off gray, whatever you want to call it. Keep touching these side knobs. little better when it was sketchy, I think. Just kind of do this again. I vibe with that, I guess. Where else does he have little fuzzies? All over the place when you think about it. Where am I gonna put his little fuzzies? There's a little bit of fuzz coming out of his arms, but I don't know if that's worth... I'm not sure that's really worth putting in. I think we just keep that nice and simple. Do we clean this up too? Maybe he just has this patch here. I could see that. Something like that. Oh, now I need to take the green, I think. Get on the right layer. Oh, actually, what I need to do is get on the yellow layer. Back onto the yellow layer. I guess on the gray layer too, I guess this would go down to his tail. To some degree. Right. The fuzzy guy all the way down to here. Why not? Now what if I took this weird brush? Well, it's not a weird brush. This multi-penciled brush. And did something to like soften these edges. What then, huh? Or what does that do for me? Too much. Or would it be better to grab a like smearing brush? That's an idea. That's gonna... I have to push more color in here, I guess. Smear it away from itself. Maybe that's okay if I clean up the other colors though, huh? There'll also be brushes on here that let me push color in while mixing them around. I think that might be the purple brushes? Let's find out. Oh, yeah. So maybe I see my issue. That one's connected to. I want this all to be kind of the same size. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Okay, we're cooking with something here now. That doesn't imply fuzz. I don't know what does. Huh. Let's clean up some of the other colors. We might be good. He doesn't need fuzz there. If I wanted to do that here, I'd have to grab a lighter color. Doing anything for me? I guess you'd want to push it towards the center. Or this way, because it'd be smaller brush. Here. Not sure we can get the same effect on the belly, actually. A little rough, but not spicy. Like you're trying to make it look fuzzy and hairy. Better off. This looks great, exactly how I pictured it. You like the fur I put back here? I need to clean. I think I am gonna clean up the edges. Like I don't think I'm gonna leave it like a marker. I might clean up the edges. Trying to figure out how to imply some like fuzziness in here, though. I mean, what do these do? Okay. quite working the way I was thinking, though. Very floofy. Yeah, I wish I could make his belly look floofy, but it's not that easy. Unless, I'm probably, I'm making this way more complicated. What if you took the exact same brush with the exact same color? You just kind of like brush this out, right? Along the edges. Maybe not. Feel like I would almost. Alright, crazy idea. What if we. Bye-bye to this for a minute. We just started with this brush because it's not going to push any color underneath it because we're not on the right layer. That's the eraser. Oh, look at this. Now that's fuzzy. Tell me that doesn't look like fuzz. That looks like a little belly fuzz that you would rub. 100%. Especially if we clean up like whatever that happened here. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. Let's see. I also have an idea where we go back to the line art. What if we got rid of this? What a weird. I'm erasing with the blend tool, so it's also blending away as it erases. What if we got rid of this and we tried to do fluff coming out of his ear? How crazy would that be? Are we skilled enough to do this? Is it even possible? Maybe with a smaller brush and a rotated canvas. So I'm painting in a direction that makes sense to me. Man, see. I should have just grabbed a standard eraser. Like it's smudged like an actual piece of paper. Well, if we shrunk this down. Why was this so hard to do? I had stabilizer on. Nice second, Randy. Yeah. Nice second, Randy. I think I liked it better with just the outline. Which is probably faster to just bring it back. There we go. Yeah, let's actually clean up some of this stuff, huh? With the proper. Can't see any green there, so we're good. Oh. Probably start backwards, honestly. That means we should start with the yellow layer. Then I can see what's popping up. I need to get back in there anyway, so I'm not going to trip too much. That is great. Still waiting for you to sing this vocal odd song. I can't sing Vampire. I don't even know the lyrics. I don't speak Japanese. Sing this song for you. Do 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 Guess you gotta learn Japanese? I don't think so. I don't think so, buckaroo. Nice try. That's not on the yellow layer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Not on the yellow layer. There we go. Do 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 do. That looked really weird. Easier if I hit that, huh? Don't think I need to have this here. Now let's go after the screen. This is way too good, aren't you? Where you're gonna get sent a cease and desist? You think Capcom's gonna send me a cease and desist? What if I became part of the Capcom creator program? Would they send a cease and desist then? Or do you think that would save me? We still have on the brush. We have yellow. We need yellow. That's the eraser. What's the Capcom creator program? How to explain it? It's kind of written on the 10, I feel like. It's like, Capcom will sponsor, like, creators, like, there's some people in, Twitch that are part of it. They, like, send you free stuff, and, basically, they basically endorse you, I suppose. Capcom kind of endorses you. So they'll also send you, like, I think the main takeaway is that you agree not to say anything bad about Capcom, and then they send you free stuff. It's not much, honestly. It's just kind of an endorsement, I think, to put, like, on your resume, right? Like, oh, that's part of the Capcom creator program. I'm sure Sega also has something similar, you know? I don't know. We need to go more in here, I guess. This is like the third time it's played this song, by the way. I wonder what's going on. I feel so alienated. Sitting on planet X. I'm becoming the person I hated. I wonder what'll happen next. No, why? It's like around that just feels right. There's more green right there. Oops. You send me right out into space, space, space. Send me right out into space. Into space. Is that something you would want? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it amounts to much, except to put something on your resume. I was just saying it in response to what you were saying about a cease and desist. It's kind of, I think, what led to that. I wouldn't mind it. I don't see any harm in being in the Capcom Creator Program. I think there's only positives. No, it's all right. I think making this one darker is a mistake because it would be like be in the shadows. Maybe if I like a little bit of shading, go hard here. I don't know, not being able to talk trash about Capcom seems like a big negative. Well, I don't know what it says in the contract, but I mean, if you were in the Capcom creative program, it would kind of imply that you wouldn't go around bad mouthing them. Just as a general rule, probably. Don't you think? Can't really add anything. Is that just detract? Oh, it didn't do his eye. Silly. What was I thinking? What color is his eyes? Should I just make them black? That's not helpful. That guy made him like brown. What if I just gave him a jet black eye, huh? And obviously white. We should probably deal with the white first, huh? Then we can deal with the eye. Oh, that's a cutie right there. Take some artistic liberties and give them your eyes. Oh, you mean like down to the detail? Cause that'd look. I like the idea. That'd look so weird though, because there'd be such detailed eyes and then not detailed anything else. You know? It wouldn't be in there, it'd be here maybe, at most. It wouldn't be consistent. Oh my gosh, I touched the knob again. Going to bed? Alright, good night. Yeah, I'm locked in, I'm finishing this. If I'm missing your messages, I do apologize. So I think we're pretty much done. I don't think we should go too crazy on the shading, because, I mean, it's a cheap, you know what I mean? I guess you could argue. Oh, it's an eraser. So why isn't this drawing? You could argue that these would all be darker because they're on the back side. See more green that needs to go bye-bye? That's not bye-bye. That's bye-bye. Bye-bye, green. Can't wait to see Chaos again in a few hours. Why are you gonna see her again in a few hours? A pattern you notice is Chaos lurks, then shows up again in 2 hours? Oh. I'm not even sure I noticed that. Good eye, I guess. You know, if I did this right. I don't want the light source to be right there. Bring it on home. There's an easier way to do this, I'm sure. Something like that, right? Uh-oh, there's that. What was it? Chaotic neutral putting a gradient in the background. My bad. Hello, Embers. How's it going?
Hello there.
Thank you for the check-in. You like my Zenogre? He's ready for belly rubs. And I'm ready to give him belly rubs. Well, perfect. Sights on the sun. Always sign your art, guys. Even if it's just off in the corner. Perfect. You love my signature? Yeah, that's my signature, alright. I'm not a very good calligrapher, so the fact that it even looks cute goes a long way. Alright, but can we just talk about how I nailed this fuzz, by the way? Using the tools at my disposal. Can we just talk about how he looks very fuzzy? Where the fuzz is. Hello, Linlin. 75. Thank you for the 75 streak. Extremely good fur. Thank you. Thank you. It was a blending brush that also could pump more color in. So... it's good enough. Alright, so typical fashion, gotta export this as a PNG. And then one with no background, I believe.
Hello there.
Burger's out. Oh, you can't see there's an ogre. I gotta get out of the way. I'm just sick and twisted. Damn straight, I'm sick and twisted. Damn straight, I'm sick and twisted. Alright, PNG again. But this time, no background. No B, no, not no MG, no BG. Cool. Oh, let's back. I think we can actually merge these two groups. Or flatten, whatever they want to call it here. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Ow! Mm-hmm. Not too bad, huh? I think we did pretty good. And I'm totally not biased. No, sir. Oh, I see. Great, now all my legs are gonna disappear. Enjoy these legs while they last, because they're not gonna be here in like 3 minutes. So, hope you're real happy with yourselves, everyone. You're about to consume my legs for like the 100th time. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. You're lucky I can regenerate my limbs, just saying. Very cute, can't believe I get to see it for free. You want me to charge you? How many subs is it worth for you, Randy? Maybe I hide it. And then we ask, how many subs is it worth? Which seems like a very unfun game for everybody. But, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Five subs from Lemon
such a good
specifically?
crab.
I'm not sure that's gonna happen. Thank you for the pixel crab. And the googly eyes. And the idiot sandwich. I feel like... hey, look how this ogre looks all pixelated. I don't think the googly eyes procced. Or maybe I just missed him. I don't know. Look at this guy. He can do tricks. Look at him. Okay, boy. Roll over. Wow. Good boy. Wow. Look at you. How do I give him belly rubs? Oh, he's attached to me. Good boy. I can't really get my hand in front of him, but who's a good boy?
You're such a good crab.
He knows a trick. You see that? He already knows a trick. He knows roll over. You know what this? Head pet. Oh, head pet hand. You're so smart.
You're such a good crab.
You want me to just give him that one? I think we can do better. There you go. Except he wants belly rubs, huh? There we go. Belly rubs for the good boy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was telling him, Lun Lun. Also, the idiot sandwich.
You're such a good crab.
How you guys breaking all my redeems, by the way? Now the googly eyes, I think, are staying, and so is the idiot sandwich. Oh, there go my legs. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the, Oh, if only you didn't eat my legs, right? Thank you. You guys enjoying yourself? You were all happy with yourself? Alright, well. Guess these are my legs now. Nope, okay. Thanks. Okay. Ow! You're gonna burn through all your stuff? Oh. Okay. I can still work on this. Gotta make do. There we go. Alright, I feel somewhat better. Can we pin this? I want this pin. This won't pin to anything. Only pin specific layer. That would explain it. There. I feel better. Wow, nice legs, thank you. Mm-hmm. Here, he needs a googly eye. Nope, he's in front of the googly eye. Never mind. I like how one of them's just over my shorts, too. So, really bringing the effect home, huh? You think you're having a nightmare right now? Yeah, my legs disappeared. Also, oh no, they're not. There you go. Nogre lost his belly rubs. See, I told you, Randy did call it. Randy called that you'd be back. Idiot sandwich legs are real chaos. They can't hurt you. They can't hurt you, or they can, because they're real. Well, I heard people like to get sandwiched between legs. Did I misunderstand this human concept? Is this not what you wanted? It goes either way. Also, can I point out that this whole Zenogre thing I did has the same vibe as that scene from Flapjack with Captain Knuckles or whatever, and it's that dog, and it's like, you may have Whale, or you may have Bubby and Flapjack convinced, but not me, and he goes, and then he goes, you know what I'm talking about? Everyone know that scene? Does a little flip, the dog. That's the same vibe here. Yeah. Where's the filling for the sandwich? I thought that was... Okay. I feel like Randy missed the concept here, maybe. I'm not sure. Who's gonna tell him? Yees. Who's gonna tell the poor boy? Also, I don't even think I can draw anything else tonight. How do you beat perfection? I'm good, exactly. Exactly. Okay. I'm off the clock. Okay. You'll understand when you're older, Randy. Little man's on his own. You'll understand when you're older. I'm legit confused. Yeah, we know you are. You notice how no one else is, though? It's okay. Aren't you the guy who's never had peanut butter and jelly sandwich? So, sandwiches probably just elude you in general, just as a general rule. That's not me trying to be mean, that's me trying to relate by having a throwback to what you said to prove that I listened to you. So, you're welcome for me listening. Ah. My killer. Get this all the way out in front. For the boy. My boy. It's as small as it'll go. Unless you do the secret technique of putting it right here on my stummy and then shrinking yourself down, and then you can make it smaller. That's a little pro tip. Until you take it off, apparently. You listen to me, how sweet, yeah. I don't like how your legs wobble. What's wrong with them? Well, then don't think of them as legs. Think of them as an extra pair of arms. Does that make it better? Okay, well, here comes the model clear, so say goodbye to everything. Including our boy. Goodbye, Zinogre. There, I'm back. Are these more to your liking? Oh, don't look at that. This is better. Oh, wasn't I supposed to take a break? Guys are distracting me. Yes, I was supposed to take a break. Really? Now there's a way to stream in horizontal and vertical on Twitch? You can stream in 2K on Twitch now, and you can stream in vertical and horizontal format.
You're such a good crab.
Koura with the light post legs. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take a break. I gotta take an ad break and also a stretch break. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone, please. Okay, are we back? I think we're back. No, we're back in 23 seconds. 23 seconds. Welcome back. Thank you, Rose. This doesn't need to be plugged in anymore. Oh no. My Namiel figurine just fell down. I'm not very good at moving things. Nice. Very dusty. Let's scoot you back. Sorry, I'm talking away from the mic again. No, I'm not. Hello, everybody. I was moving my drawing tablet out of the way. Because I think we're done drawing. Because I did a 3-hour drawing, or maybe 2.5 hours. No, probably closer to 3. So, again, good drawing. Thank you. I think
You're such a good crab.
I think it was pretty good considering the time we did it in. It was good practice. Here, I'll bring him back out. Just for show. Now he's on the beach with us. Very, very nice.
Whoa. Crab stuff.
Yeah, big crab stuff. You can hang out with Midas. There we go. Him and Midas can be friends. Right? Nope. They can emulate each other. There we go. Look at that. It's perfect. Even though Midas looks more like he's playing dead. I think they get along just fine. There you go. They're hugging. How about that? As much as they can, because their legs are too short. How sweet. Anyway.
You're such a good crab.
You know, I am a good crab, aren't I? I never thought about it like that before, but I'm kind of the best, aren't I? You are. Yes. Yes. Thanks, guys. But now I don't know what to do because... Oh, hi, pandas. How's it going? That's why I tell you that multiple times a stream. How long has Pandas been here? Does he like... Whoops, that's me. Does he like the boy? Hey. Do you like the boy? He knows how to roll over. Roll over! Look at him. Yeah! Roll over the other way. Oh, he's struggling going that way. Oh, he did it! Yay! Can Midas roll over? Your turn, Midas. Roll over. Whoa! Okay, well, you don't have to show off. Oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna roll off. Oh, jeez. What about me? Look at us all go. We got this. Oh, I accidentally touched the Zinogre. Oh man, this is not easy to do. I guess I should just spin up here. There we go. Look at this go! Wow, good girl. Hey, watch it now. Whee! Nice. We did it. Another successful... Not procedure. We're not doctors. Stunt. Another successful stunt. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, pandas. Oh, hi, llama. Llama's missed you, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what you did to this poor llama, but he misses you when you're not around, pandas. Stunt, was there an aspect of danger? Really? Yeah. I think so. I think there was an aspect of danger. I could have fallen and hit my head. Oh, yeah. Kinda reminds me of this episode of Ruma, where a familiar puppy is being trained to fight and the puppy just starts doing tricks. The master tries to still train it to do attacks and the puppy doing tricks until at the end they started doing street performance tricks. Dummy. I'm always with you in your heart. Wow. Wow, is this... It's like I'm in one of my animes. This is just like an episode of one of my favorite rom-com animes. Why is there an anime rom-com in chat? Do you not like it? Believe it. Wow. Look at you guys. Why do me and Koura always make the same jokes? We don't make the same jokes. We make similar jokes, maybe. I suppose you could say we make the same jokes. If you wanted to generalize. Randy, you just copy your jokes. It's different. Might be. It's a very pleasing game to play. The art plus music is a good vibe. I don't think I've played Sulfur. I guess if we're not doing art anymore, I should probably at least switch the category, because who knows how long I'm going to be here. We're just chatting, so everyone knows the assignment. Are you still using the button stick for Tekken? It's a roguelike gun builder. Oh, that sounds fun. Sounds like it could be fun. It's a roguelike gun builder. Sulfur is a single-player extraction shooter. But I was just told it's a roguelike gun builder. Which one is it? Is it a roguelike gun builder, or is it a single-player extraction shooter? It says that. So, like, those are the same thing, kind of? Because the levels are linear? Okay, well, if they're the same thing, kind of, why are they two distinct titles? Why did you not both say the same thing? Right? They must be different on some level. I've been using my stickless. Yeah, I'm feeling way more comfortable with it. And I feel like I've improved a ton over the last month. You're trying to learn Paul? So, like, genres are stupid and I keep accidentally getting into arguments about them. I see. Yeah, I prefer a hitbox myself, but the lever does have a certain feel to it. So. Wait, what did Llama say? Oh my goodness. Oops, misclick. Can you at least untime him out? Okay. Wow. After everything Llama said about you, that was so nice and so kind. I leave for just a little. I've been shot. No. Llama, stick with us. You're okay. You give someone mod powers, and look what they do. They immediately abuse it. It may take them like 6 months, but they eventually abuse it, you see? Llama, don't fall asleep. Yeah. Oh my lord. That's kind of funny. Power corrupts. Yes, apparently. Proof's in the pudding. Huh. Definitely, definitely. You know? Give me pudding? See, I guess. Hang on, where'd it go? Let's fix this. That's a picture of Rose. Need the tarot card back. Look, the tarot card was true, guys. You know how I told you an inverted two of cups means there's angst building. A relationship is kind of not really crumbling, but it's being strained. Llama and pandas. I knew it. I'm not as good as Koura, but I managed to take games. Now, you've taken games off of me. We can play anytime. He can take games off of me. His king has gotten way better. Especially since he's practiced with the loverless. He has those, he can giant swing now. I don't think that's a very easy input. And I've seen him blue spark his grabs. So he gets really good inputs now. So it's a little scary. I just happened to play Yoshimitsu, which stops some of his stuff because sword, you know? My giant swings are consistent now, see, and that's scary. That's very scary. I haven't played Tekken since the last time we played Tekken. Well, there you go. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I still have
You're
the tarot
such a
card
good
up.
crab.
There we go. Sorry, Midas. Thank you for the head pat. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I actually was just taking a sip. Yeah, doesn't Llama play Armor King? So he's the heel and you're the... What's the opposite of the bad guy in a wrestling, like, whatever? Not the head, right? Yeah, Llama's pretty good at fighting games. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the woo, Linlin. Yes, woo indeed, huh? Llama is pretty decent in my opinion. I don't know if he's good. Okay. And what makes you say that, Randy? He's only beaten me like 100 times in a row. Can't be that good. How many times does he have to beat you till you think he's good? I'm sorry I don't live up to your crazy 2x KO standards. $101 times in a row? You sure he hasn't done that? I feel like maybe he has. Hi, D. How's it going? Look what I drew, D. Do you like him? It's a Zenogre. He's in your face now. I'm handing him to you. He wants belly rubs. I used to be badass at Smash Bros. Once I took 3 guys who went, Samus has the most lives beater, then leaned forward. I took 1 life because I was at 120%. They couldn't take more. The last guy even couldn't touch me and lost 2 lives. OMG, he's so damn cute. Yeah. He is cute, isn't he? And he knows how to roll over. Roll over. Wow, look at him. Roll over. Wow. So good. Oh, I didn't tell you to roll over, but that's okay. Oh, okay. Anyway. He was hanging out with Midas. They're friends now. Him and Midas are buddy-buddy. Except that I can't grab Midas when he's over there because he's in front. Almost have to adjust this appropriately first. Close enough. There we go. They're friendly friends. Actually, if I ever saw Llama at an event, I'd always put money on him. There you go. See, that's friendly. That's nice. That's sweet, Randy. You should try saying more things like that. Gotta support Llama in his only voice. It's funny. Look, Llama could do voice acting if he wanted to. Maybe he does. Hard to say. He'd never tell us, probably. He'd keep that part of his life secret. Randy literally voice acted for you?
You're such a good crab.
When did he voice act for me?
Whoa. Crab stuff.
When are you adding more? What, more crab stuff? I don't know. No, Llama voice acted for you. That's why. When? When did he voice act for me? Oh, thank you for the glasses.
You're such a good crab. Whoa, is there crab stuff going on here?
Stop, Randy. She's baiting you for a head pat. You're falling for the trap. Well, the thing is, you keep saying he voice acted. He wasn't acting. He meant that. Didn't he? Did he? Llama? Did you not mean that? Did you not mean when you said I was a good crab? He acted and meant it. You are such a good crab. Oh yeah? How good of a crab am I? Huh? Go on, elaborate. On a scale from 1 to 10? Okay, sure. I'd say about a 20. But that's off the scale. You're at least someone's favorite VTuber? Who? Who? Who said that? Who's talking about me? Tell me now. Wow. The silence speaks volumes. Dang. Sad. You're the best, Crab? Thank you, Llama. You probably have heard of him? Yeah, who?
You're such a good crab.
Thank you, D. I like how it's an ogre and Midas just got tossed to the side so I could get up here. They're just vibing over by chat, though. Can't reveal their identity? That sounds like they don't exist. That's okay. One day I'll have a fan. Won't I? I exist? What? I mean... Oh, I'm your favorite VTuber? Oh. Fans are nice, they cool you off on hot days. Yeah, Embers gets it. It's been hot out, by the way. I hope everyone's staying hydrated and cool. I'm in every single voice line? Oh. Even the ones that didn't make it to final production? Okay. Okay, you made that imply something else. Great. I don't have fans, I have trusty AC. Gotcha. AC's nice. Fans are nice. Ice is nice. Ice packs, those can work. Cold bodies of water, also nice, I'd say. What did Llama say to me? Why didn't he say it to you? I don't know. Oh, relax. Oh, relax, he says. Water? Water. You got it. Cold bodies of water are nice. In the heat. Llama has never called you a good sheep? Really? You sure about that? You're obsessed with how adorable your little guy is? Which one? They're both so cute. You talking about the new guy, or are you talking about good old Midas? Yeah, name the little monster? I mean, I've just been calling him what he is. I've just been calling him Zenogre, but... Midas is super cute, but at the moment the new guy has your attention? I see. Sorry, Midas. You're old news now. But yeah. Okay. Well... I've never thought of... Oops. Hand covering.
You're such a good crab.
Never thought I'd have to name a Zenogre. I've always just called him Zenogre. What's a good name for a Zenogre? What's a good name for a lightning doggo? Sparky. Zappy. I see. Zinc? I see. Oh, hang on. I missed a bunch of checks. I got distracted. Did you name them? You have to earn it. Okay. You are a good... Lenlin called you a good sheep. You went on the beach with your friend yesterday? Oh yeah? Did you do anything fun at the beach? Call them Greg? Greg is Peak? Greg, huh? I don't know. I haven't had them long enough. You know, sometimes good boys and girls, they name themselves. If you hang out around them, you can kind of get a feel for their personality. So maybe Greg. We got Midas, we got Greg, huh? Did you name yourself Koura? Do you think I named myself Koura? Or was the name just manifested? Did it just manifest? A guy named me? He dead? I mean, you're a good crab, so... Loco, Wire, Vol, Watson. Watson's pretty good, yeah. I like Watson. I think he likes the attention. That's what I think. And Midas apparently doesn't mind sharing the spotlight. He's a shy boy. Alright, well then maybe his name's Watson. Do you like... Do you like the name Watson? Oh, well that looks like the closest thing to a nod we can get. Yeah, you like Watson? Yeah, you do. Oh. Wow. Oh, he's going hyper mode. Look at him go. Man, I'm so boring, Koura. Read my message, then play with her dolls like fidget spinners immediately. Well, it's because we were trying to name this guy. Also, I'm not doing this. He's spinning himself. I don't know what you're talking about. You also asked if I named myself Koura. How am I supposed to... What's the appropriate response to that, by the way? No, I read everything as a personal attack. You're not gonna make it very far if that's... Did you or not? What do you think? I don't remember. It just is my name. It's just my name. I came out of the ocean as Koura the Crab. This is the 5th time it's played this song, by the way. And it's a good song, but... Maybe repeat 1? I think I needed to put it to repeat 1. I think it's just the odds are not in our favor, apparently. Randy, you're so cute. That's a person. Alright, and now a girl calls you cute, and that's a personal attack? Can you believe this, Watson? No? Can you believe this, Midas? No? Wow. What, you think you couldn't take her? Randy do be pretty cute. Do we need a reminder of how cute Randy is? Why are you so cranky? Oh. Tell me about it. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. You think so? Mmm. Wow. Wow. This Randy just told me all your secrets. This Randy has loose lips, apparently. He says that you're flustered. Why is this Randy so much more forthcoming with information? What do you mean, all your secrets? No. Yeah, yeah, wow. He told me you were gonna deny it. Probably because I drew him. So he just feels inclined to tell me everything. Huh. It's okay, Shy Randy. We have confident Randy on the screen now. Yeah. This Randy is confident. I bet he can do a backflip. Well, that's a front flip, but he's got the right idea. You have the right idea. Oh. Oh, look at you. Wow, the confidence. Just oozing out of this one. Randy is the type to go no pets. Why no pets? Nice backflip. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think these guys are stackable. We need to get Midas. Let's see, who's in front of who here? I feel like Watson would be the base in this situation. If they're gonna stack like we bears, right? Alright, let's start over here. You guys are gonna everyone's learned a new trick apparently. Alright, you're gonna stack here. Wow, that's so cute. Wow, aren't you guys such good little stackers? After you draw all your hermits, I want to redraw where I'm happy. How many subs were... Sorry, this joke's getting old. I haven't even used it that much. As soon as I draw all my hermits, I'm going to be such a good artist, I'm going to have to start charging commission prices. I guess I'll commission you. Nah. That's okay. I'd probably do it for free. I'm working through them. I didn't feel like drawing anyone else today. I wanted to draw Zinogre. And did we not deliver on Zinogre? D says they like this Zinogre. Well, it's Watson. This particular Zinogre's name is Watson. I guess we're deciding. And if D likes it, it must be good, because D is a great artist. So, Koura sounding like a gold digger with how many subs jokes. I guess she loves shinies. I do love shinies. I want to get my water from across the room, but I'm scared I'll miss a moment of whimsy. Isn't every moment with me a moment of whimsy? Don't you live in a world of whimsy, Randy? Exactly. Okay, well then you... okay, that's fair, I guess. Like how I just keep attaching these guys to my arms. Carry these guys around like the true queen I am. Even a sheep on my head, how about that? Which I believe is attached to my bun, of all things. There, that's better. Koura, what if, I'm listening. Oh, sorry, Koura, what if? Okay, the build-up is intense here. What if what? What you got for me? Okay, well now it's repeating it's literally repeating 1. What the heck? Okay, no repeats for you. If you take Randy's drawing, recolor Randy and add eyelashes, make Randy a girlfriend sheep. Ah. Second time I'm on your head. Am I that good of a hat? Oh, it was the best place for you. So you can't cling on like Watson and Midas. They have better appendages in which to grab. You have hooves. Hooves are not good at grabbing, so therefore you must be on a flatter surface. I don't think she's saying to do that. I think she's saying make you a girlfriend. I think she's saying recolor you and then make it a different person. Right? What would their name be? What would the name of your girlfriend be, Randy? Becky? Not making the lore for that sheep. Oh, so we're making it for you? Okay, I guess your girlfriend's name is Becky. Randy and Becky. Worst timeline? How is that the worst timeline? What do you mean worst timeline? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Worst timeline how? No, it's self-love. I was taught self-love's important. Yeah, but what Koura said, easier to make your girlfriend based on your sheep. All sheeps look alike after all. I see. Look, I did really good on your drawing, Randy. I'm just saying, that was the first time I've drawn in a long time, and I think I kind of killed it with you. So... Bunlin, if I ever see you in real life, I'm stomping on your shoes. Do bunnies wear shoes? I think they just have big feet. No shoes. Also, no toe beans. Rabbits don't have toe beans. Everyone remember that. No toe beans on a rabbit. Your drawing is really good, but you made me angry because you are angry. I'll make you happy when you're actually happy. You'll keep it to yourself? Or you'll keep yourself quiet? Good call. I'm not angry usually, though, so... You're just angry? Hang on. Whoa. You're just angry when I'm around? What? What does that mean? Look, we're making the same face. I gave you, look, I gave you this face. I'm making the face that I gave you. You see that? I already told you make me happy? Then why do you look so angry up there on my head? Also, thank you for the glasses, Linlin. Oh. I see. I only draw what I perceive, okay? I perceived you as being angry. And unless you're calling me a liar, you must have been angry. So, we captured a moment in time. Also, we do wear shoes, but leave an open space for them toes. Ah, I see. You learn something new every day. I don't know. I guess I would just generally be happy that I drew you, right? I haven't even gotten to everyone. You were the first drawing I did. You were my first, Randy. That has to mean something, right? And it's definitely not just because sheep are just balls of fluff with legs. That's totally not the reason. It means a lot that I was your first. Uh-huh. I see. I did. I gave you legs. I gave you the ability to walk. Right? So that also has to mean something. Very true. I didn't even think about that. It just seemed right to give you legs. So, I don't know why you wouldn't have legs. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, I feel like my camera must be slightly off. It's really registering my face weird, but I have a weird face, so that tracks. Now, doesn't it? Shared on Koura chat, Discord, them funny bunny shoes. Weird? No. Oh, okay. What one limb post? That's stream announcement. Koura stream chat. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, these are cool. So many. How do I? I'll show these off. Why not? Oh, I have to save them first. I'll save this one. You sent a handful. I'll pick one. Apparently, these are the shoes bunnies wear. They remind me of shoes Char wear from Guild Wars 2. Cute, yes. Huggable, absolutely right. Gotta be stylish. You guys wear the same kind of shoes that Char wear from Guild Wars 2. Can I find something that shows that off? I mean, you don't have long toenails like they do, but you got a similar vibe going on. Where's a good example? The ugliest char I've ever seen. Don't tell him I said that. Wow, there's so many different. I didn't realize there were so many foot styles for char. No, it's not even wearing shoes. Long toenails? Ha, I mean, with that definition, we same, but I gotcha. Sorry, now I just... Can you believe no one's taken a picture of char feet, just specifically in Guild Wars? That's... so strange. Well, these feel more like socks, but... I'll show them anyway. Why not? Oh, where'd it go? I need to save it first, I guess. It popped up for a flash. Hello. I must show. I don't care if you don't care anymore. I have to show because it's on my brain. And it's that simple. If I'm thinking about it, you must also see. These are more... Oh, can we keep the perspective? These are more socks, but you get my point. See what I'm talking about? Very similar vibe. They also wear boots like that. You can understand, like, you could put them in those shoes and it would work. Yeah, char are cool, aren't they? Didn't know you were into feet, Koura? I'm not, but Look, I have a couple of char characters in Guild Wars too, so I've seen how the shoes fit on them, and it's usually their toes ripping out of the feet, or the boots. And then I saw these, I'm like, oh, those look like how they designed shoes for char. Right? Someone tell me what is Guild Wars. Guild Wars is a massively multiplayer online MMO. Well, I guess I just said that. It's an MMO RPG. Massively multiplayer online role-playing game. MMO RPG in which you choose one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 races and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 classes, each with 1, 2, 3, 4 different subclasses. And you hang out with your friends, and the guilds maybe went to war at one point. We don't know. Also, whoever drew this char cooked. That's a very nice looking char. It's very hard to draw char because they always look very strange, even in the game. Sorry, I was hiding behind that. Also, thank you for sharing these shoes, Linlin. They are very cool. MMO are MMOP RG TCG ABC. Well, if you listen to some people, Guild Wars 2 is the best online single-player game in existence. So you don't need friends to play it. It can help, though. Cute. Someone put char cute. That was a recommended search. Are you implying that char aren't already cute? Well, here, I might as well just keep, I might as well keep sharing, so... This is from the original Guild Wars. You want to see a chart from the original Guild Wars? Of course you do. Yeah, Koura, show us more. Okay, let's bring this back up, so we have a reference. Here's how people perceive their char. Here is how chars looked in the original game. It's basically like 1-to-1, don't you think? It was nerdy talk. I love it, honestly. Couldn't keep up a nerdy talk. Both really cute, yeah. You know, there's actually char. Let me look here. How do you spell her name? Oh yeah. There's a char named Rocks in the game. Which is it's very interesting to see her because they gave her like the biggest eyes on the planet. I don't 100% understand why, but I don't want to take that away. let's remove this. Where did Crab? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm too busy showing you Char on the screen. Sorry, the still shot they got of rocks is very funny, but that's not even who I'm looking for, actually. So, what was her name? What was the mommy Char's name? I feel like it was Krisha or something like that. Am I spelling it wrong? Char. That's how you... Krisha Strongglow. I think the original... Alright, hang on. I think the original is hotter. Damn, buddy. No one looks like an angst kid. You like the feral looking hyena? They're ugly cute, in a way, I suppose. They all have a interesting vibe to them, alright? I can't find good pictures of Krisha. She's a side character anyway, so... There's also the Asura, because no MMO's complete without the small, scrawny characters, right? So... Let me show you... I'll give you a sampling of the races. So there's a Char, by the way. I wonder... I'll just show you a picture of one. Where's the Asura? Here's an Asura. Because no MMO is complete without the little characters. Alright, this is an Asura. Yes? Very cute, very small. All their fashion is terrible because I'm pretty sure every piece of armor made in that game is made for humanoid characters, and Asura are small and not very humanoid, so therefore armor does not fit on them very good. Yes. So that's an Asura. Do I even need to show you a human from Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2, I think we all know what a human looks like, right? Human never touched this stuff? I think I've seen a human before. I see. Can I really not just drag these in? Yeah, it goes... Why does it go away? Doesn't matter. I'll download it. Well, just because you've all seen a human before, I'll show you their Lunar New Year's... Show you the Lunar New Year's armor, because it's weird, I guess? There you go. That was Year of the Rabbit. I've noticed that people really like to put on that rabbit helmet and then like just put on a very revealing like top and bottom and then just make them look like a kinky bunny. So that's pretty popular. You got the humans. We're going down here. We've all seen those before. Did you partake? Nah. Not really. I don't think I even have that skin. I don't think I have that armor. So... That's not what a Sylvari looks like. That's Savari propaganda. This probably is interesting to no one but me, but you gotta endure, because you're here. So, here's the Silvari. They're the tree people. Like, they're literally from a tree. Like, they reproduce off a tree. So, they're not elves, they're trees. Yeah? What's cool about these guys is you can pick your bioluminescence, so when you go into a dark area, you glow, and you can have different effects, you know? So... that's the coolest part about them. I mean, you can make some pretty cool looking Silvari, but... and then, I have the Char up there already, so then there's the Norn. There's the Norn. Where's a good picture of a Norn? Man, no good pictures of the Norn, huh? Of all places. Of all things. Someone cosplaying as a Norn, okay. Why is there no good pictures of the Norn? No one took a good picture of the Norns, huh? But no Norn love on Google? It's crazy. Oh! Everyone just wants to show them in, like, their default armor. It's not that interesting. It almost doesn't mean anything to show you a Norn unless we have something for scale, because they're like big, bulky humans, yeah? So... they're the big boy, you know what I mean? I guess I could just look up, like... air, maybe? Any good pictures of air? Close enough. There you go, there's a Norn. They're the big boys. That's a big boy. If we were to put them to scale, like if these are humans, then the Norn would probably be about this size. There, maybe? They're big. They're big boys. Big boy. Yeah. Needless to say, I have a couple of each race, so... some of them I've had for over, like, 12 years. 15 years? 20 years? I wonder what my oldest character is on Guild Wars. Maybe we should check. Let me get rid of all this stuff, though. And that's just the races. First you gotta do that and make your race. And then you have to make your actual class. Of which there's... so many. I think I said 9, right? Oh yeah, I have an ensemble on me, I forgot. Anyway, I gotta take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, I think. Are we sponsored by Big Guild Wars? Is there a link in the description for the game I'm not seeing? No, I'm not allowed to talk about a game I like. Watch me fly across the universe. See, the problem is the songs I like are usually ladies who can sing way higher than me, so... Whoa, you've been working out, Koura? Yeah, a little bit. I'm carrying a whole Zenogre on one of my arms. I just want to know if I also get benefits if you convince me to get the game. I don't know. The benefit is you get to enjoy playing the game, I guess. I'd say it's a pretty easy MMO to get into if you're trying to get into one. Because there's no subscription fee. By the way. Guild Wars 2. Once you buy the game and the expansions, it's like... it's free. Right? You don't have to pay a subscription fee every month. So... dental. Kora's like Ash Ketchum, carrying big/heavy critters as if nothing. Yeah, Ash really can lift up these Pokemon that are supposed to weigh a lot. It goes on sale too for cheap, yeah. Exactly. Now granted, if you don't like MMOs, you're probably not necessarily gonna like it, but... Chaos didn't really like MMOs, and then I showed her it, and she got into it, and now she loves it. Well, I think she loves it. She at least likes it. She plays it a lot, so. But yeah, it's nice. I liked it. That's why I have a character that's like... Maybe we should just... Should we go check? Let's go check. Let's see how old my oldest character is in Guild Wars, huh? I remember how to do that, I'm sure. Consortium, Guild, and Guild Wars win? Or is next stream gonna be Guild Wars? I don't know about that, maybe. Could, I guess. Better for me to be over here or over here? Probably over here. That's right, game capture is not on. There we go. I had to turn my music off because there's music in this game. Let's see, my oldest character would be Lady Anna, probably? Holy gamer. What? What's up? Oh geez, what am I doing here? Yeah, that's a T-Rex with a gun, okay. All the 80s? Oh, yeah. Let's go someplace safe, huh? Mount show? Oh, I don't have that much mount. I don't have that many mounts. You know I have the drip? Oh, okay. We were gonna see how old this character was. Okay, yeah, I've played Wizards 101 once or twice, so... what is it, /age? That's how many hours I've played. Doesn't tell me... Is there a way to see, like, when this character was created? I've never had to use this command before, so... Get up really fast. Maybe Guild Wars 2 efficiency will tell me. Let's see here. That's when I played... Oh, here we go. Creation date. So this is Lady Anna, and she is 13 years, 10 months old. This is a 13-year-old character. She's only 13, guys. Yeah, I did slash age. It gave me how many the play hours I have on her, not when I created her. So, but it's okay. We figured it out. She is 13 years old, almost 14 years old. Because her next birthday is in 1 month and 2 weeks. Yeah. For sure. So, I can show you my characters really fast, I guess. So we got our elementalist, right? Got our necromancer. This is the Asura I was talking about, right? So, Tiki the Trickster is actually a lore accurate name, just so we're all aware. 13 years old and going to war. Wild times, exactly. Why are we singing a ghost song? Mary on a cross. Why are we singing a ghost song? We have our thief, Riki Tiki Stabby. It's funny, right? Also an Asura. His character's called Mary? There's a character called Mary? Where? Here's the char I was talking about. This is Lofi Sophie. This is based off my actual cat, by the way. Not so much the color palette, but yeah. We have Lady Anna, we have Tiki the Trickster, we have Riki Tiki Stabby, who's also was made a long time ago. I'm surprised that wasn't taken for a thief. Then we have Oodles of Noodles. This is a Norn. Yeah? Yeah? So this is a Norn. Great name, yeah. Actually, it is a great name. How old is Oodles and Noodles? Oodles and Noodles is 12 years old, by the way. This character is so old. Then we have our engineer, Gato B. Kitten. Lady Anna. Lady Anna. Lady Anna. It's official, the Lady Anna. Yeah, anyway, Gato B. Kitten. Yeah? Very... You like his fit? He's actually a slime girl. He's an engineer, but he's an amalgam. And so... The thing about amalgams is they're actually just slimes. They I guess the in lore is that they fused with a slime. Also, I'm getting kicked out. So close. I don't know if there's anything that really shows off that they're like liquid necessarily, but I don't think I can really make them liquid actually. Point is, also it's got this cool little sharky spear. So yeah, I can't really show it off, but their whole thing is that they're like liquid. So anyway, where were we? Gato B. I needed a warrior, so I made a Sylvari, made him orange, called him the Mighty Onion. I thought that was pretty funny at the time, right? Oh, hello, just chatting streamer. Well, we are just chatting because I'm just going through my character roster in Guild Wars 2. So how's it going, Trans Rat Satan? It's been a while since I've seen you, right? So that's the Mighty Onion, who I never play. Then there's the Serious Handler, which is a bird, I suppose. She's a human, but I have a bird head on her. I've been asleep? Oh. Well, welcome to the world of the living, I guess. And I called her the Serious Handler because she's a hunter. So she usually has a companion. So, Birdo, yep. And then we have Dami Edamame, who's also a Sylvari. And she's what are they called? It says she's a Herald, but the actual Revenant is the base class of Herald. So, I just woke up, been to a metal concert last week and missed it. I think I'm going back to sleep. Alright, good night, Transrat Satan. So, I think this is my most recent character is either the Mighty Onion or Dami Edamame, which is a funny name, you gotta admit. I look at her and say, please, 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 yeah. Please, 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 please. You forgot category? Well, I'm not really playing Guild Wars 2. I'm just going through my character roster, right? So, the category... But we're just chatting, exactly. I'm not actually playing Guild Wars. I want to make this clear. I don't think, anyway. So... Anyway, this is Dami. Because she's got this infusion on her, right? Hear me out. We're just chatting. Yeah, guys, we're chatting. We're just chatting. That's correct. That is correct. Also, but check out this cool sword, huh? Oh, wrong button. Check out this cool legendary sword that took me like 800 hours to craft. It leaves little footfalls. It leaves little galaxies on the ground. Isn't that cool? You too could get your own legendary greatsword if you played. So, I'm not playing teaches us the rad moves. Do I have a rad move? I don't think so. I have this cat that also looks like my real life cat. Besides, Embers wanted to see the mounts, I'm pretty sure. I'm going back to sleep. I also missed the 99 transfer parties. Okay. Good night. Good night, Satan. Yes'm. Okay, well you're gonna be disappointed because I don't have that many mounts. So... Who's the best one to show these off? I guess on... Lofi Sophie, maybe? Yeah, good night, Satan. Actually, we'll show it off on the Mighty Onion. That way, if I switch them around, I won't get mad that I lost what one I was using on each character. So, funky cat. Yeah, very funky. Flame Legion looking. But we're switching over to the Onion because he has layers and he's pink and he's chunky. All right, what's the best way to show these? By the way. No, you don't need to do that. I think we would go... They changed this menu around a little bit too. Not under equipment. That's just equipment. Not really under fashion. Where'd they put it? Is it under travel? Travel. I guess we'll start with the raptors. I only have, I think, like one raptor, and it's the default raptor. Because these all got replaced by one particular mount, right? But what do we think of this guy, huh? There is bunnies. There's the Springer mounts. But what do we think of this raptor? I don't own it, but... I don't own this, or I'd show it to you, but... It lets you preview all of them. As you can see, all these are locked for me. There's also a Santa one. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I only have one raptor skin. Which is crazy, when you think about it. There's the Springer. I just unlocked this one, by the way. I just got this one today, because it was out of a vault. So... What's cool is you can actually change the color channels of these, I believe. Why are these locked, I wonder? Oh, I see.
You're such a good crab.
What are we thinking? We like this color? We can go pretty crazy with these. Just so we're all aware. Those not bunnies, silly. That's the closest thing we got to a bunny. So, I think. Didn't save. This is the closest thing we got to a bunny. It's like a 16-year-old kid's persona. You could make it a bird, a fluffy, or a... As we go down this list, I'll have more. You can make it a bird instead. I don't have the bird. You can also make it a woodland sprite. Did you hydrate? I didn't hear it. I'll hydrate right now. There we go. A lot of bird skins. A lot of bird skins for the Springer. And whatever this is. Okay. Yeah, there's some weird skin choices. A sinister feline? Only some of these skins cook, by the way. So, the Mad King Springer. Classic. A spooky Springer. Ooh, guys, spooky. Alright. Let's get to some ones that I actually have, huh? I probably only have like 3 here as well. This is like a... This is, what do they call this? This is a skimmer, which is also only useful in water, basically. But you can make it a bee, and that's pretty cool. I don't have the bee. I missed the bee. Yeah, I don't have weird gulps, so sorry. I do have some jackal skins, though. Really? I only have 2? Man, I told you, Embers, I'm slacking. I have the Shrine Guardian one that I think's pretty cool. If I do say so myself. So. How do I confirm these, I wonder? They changed how you apply transmogs in this game. Yeah, I know it'll cost 0. Proof? The proof is I hydrated and didn't have a weird gulp, I guess. You kidding me? Okay, how do I actually apply these changes? That's the real question. Oh, do I have to... There we go. I'm doing a bad job at showing these off too, I apologize. So, I like the jackal. The jackal's fun. The jackal teleports you around. Let's go to a different map. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm saying I don't have a weird gulp, so you didn't hear it. That's the proof, right? The proof is you didn't hear me gulp, so therefore I don't have a weird gulp. You know what? Let me just show... I'm realizing, let me just show you on a character where I've already set up these mounts. That already have, like, different, what's the word I'm looking for? Not color layers. I just had it earlier. Whatever I said. As if Koura would gulp as if she didn't have water for a whole week. Exactly. The fastest way... Here we go. So I don't have much to say about the Springer, because I never use it. I never use the Raptor. This is my strange little skimmer. Which, do I remember the shortcut for? 9? Yeah. This is my odd little skimmer. Very cute, right? And the color palette's so fire.
You're such a good crab.
Everyone say this is cute. He needs to hear it. He needs validation. Oh, yeah. I have this cool... Is that my griffin? I think this is my griffin. Shrine Guardian, which cooks. This has to be my griffin, right? That's the roller beetle. My griffin is this cat. That's pretty cool. And I'm pretty sure when it's nighttime, the face disappears and there's just a skull here, like its skin melts away. So. But this is what the griffin normally looks like. Yeah. This is what I have instead. And it's a very toxic green. So. Roller beetle's pretty straightforward. It's a little speedster beetle. We have this hellcat that's like a I have it all jabberwockied out. Look at this guy. I'm good with color selection, aren't I? Monster drink mount. Yeah. Look how cute he is. Isn't he cute? Very cute, thank you. Yeah. What else do we have? Alright, well, so the reason why I don't really use the raptor or the springer, or really the jackal, is they all got replaced by the sky scale. Which is one of these buttons. That's the skimmer. That's the springer. That's the raptor. Oh, he's handsome, but that's not it. There he is. Jeez. Can you guys tell what color palette I based the sky scale off of? I wonder. Yeah. But this is probably my favorite one, because as you can see, it's a plush. I have the plush sky scale. The sky scale normally looks like this. Yeah. So boring, so basic. I have the plush sky scale. Isn't that fun? Oh, and check it, he has toe beans, right? Look at those toe beans. And he squeaks. When you jump and he lands, he squeaks like a little squeak toy. For free, yeah. And normally they spit fire. This one spits confetti when you feed it, occasionally. Right there. Speak of the devil. Isn't that cute? He spit out little confetti. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, the thing is that... Can I do this right? So, the springer was meant to get you up high, right? So it can jump really high. That's the idea behind the springer, right? You can jump up really high. The raptor was supposed to get you around on the ground really fast, right? The problem is that the sky scale is like a helicopter, right? Like, not only can I go higher than the springer, I can stay up here, right? That may be the cutest mount so far. It's crazy that the mounts do different things, yeah. Well, so you don't get the sky scale by default. You have to... Well, I guess you do if you buy an expansion now. But before the expansion, it took like 2 weeks to get this. Like, it was time gated. And you had to do specific things and hatch a sky scale egg. The only mounts you get for sure throughout the expansion that they come from is the raptor, the springer, the skimmer, and the jackal. The griffin you also have to work for, and it's not guaranteed. I haven't shown you the roller beetle. The roller beetle also isn't guaranteed. You do get a, what do they call this one again? They call it multiple things. A war claw. You get the war claw for free. The sky scale you don't, and I don't think you get a siege turtle for free either, which I'll show you in a second. But ESO mounts all act identical. and your character has to pay gold for mount training to like make any mount they use faster or have more stamina. Yeah, that's not how it works here. So the way it works here is when you first get the DLC, can I even see it anymore? I believe they came from Path of Fire. When you get the raptor, it unlocks this mastery tree, and you use these mastery points to upgrade these. But you don't pay for these, you just play the game and you unlock these, right? And so eventually you have the raptor, the springer, the skimmer, and the jackal all unlocked, and you have to decide which one to level up first, right? So yeah, you don't have to really pay gold to do that. Oh yeah, and like I was saying, so the raptor was supposed to get you around quickly, right? And its main thing is that it can lurch forward like this or jump forward, right? And you notice, can you see my cursor? You can't see my cursor. Right above the center, like, health bar. No, you can't see my cursor. There's these stamina bars right here, right? That deplete every time you, like, jump, right? So the problem is that the Warclaw has 3 stamina bars, and it doesn't go as far, but it runs faster, and has the added benefit of air jumping as well. Unlike the raptor. So the moment you get the Warclaw, the raptor kind of goes out to pasture, and you never use it again. So, wait a minute. Why am I not? Okay, you're gonna have to oh, you can't summon it in this map. Okay. Hang on. Remembering all sorts of little things, yeah. Well, poor raptors, and the Springer also gets put out to pasture, because guess what? The Sky Scale, that's a skiff. You can't summon the skiff here. You'll have to forgive me here. I really need to work on this. There's homesteads now in this game. You can make a homestead. So, you can make your own house. And about the only thing I've done here, thank you for the awoo. The only thing I've done in my homestead is lit my house on fire. So, that's about it. So there's not much here, because I'm not much of a homemaker. So, but you can fill up this house with things. Oh, and I have a bed. That's right. I managed to get the bed out and lit the house on fire. I don't think I put anything in the basement. No, the basement's empty. But the reason why I came out here is I forgot. Well, the snow leopard's just backing up. You can actually come over here and see all my mounts. Here we go. And you can pet them, you see? So you can pet them and they get happy. I used to own a guild hall in ESO, but the guild shut down. Now I have a giant empty castle. I see. Yeah, that's my sky scale. Griffin. And then this is... which button do I have this turtle on? There he is. This is the war turtle, or the siege turtle. It's the only mount in the game that someone else can mount with you. There's a co-pilot seat right here. You can pet the Lin-Lint, yeah. And the thing is that it doesn't do the same thing. If you have a co-pilot, they can fire these cannons. I can't fire these cannons, but these are cannons. Technology is amazing, yeah, and they can also speed you up, but... this is... in case you can't tell, I have the plush siege turtle as well, look at him. And there's like a little snack there as well. And he tries his best, he can go so fast, but also, he has booster jets. Right? So a common theme around here when you're helping new players out is if you have a siege turtle, you can just like, you can literally taxi them around in the siege turtle. So, this Palworld 1.0 update looks amazing. The only MMO I really played was Hyperpixel Skyblock on Minecraft. I see. I don't know that one, but he also squeaks when you land, so everyone can hear the squeak, right? Very quiet. I'm sure it's even quieter for you, but I don't think there's any interesting... Well, look, I don't think there's really any interesting... This is what the siege turtle usually looks like, by the way, just so we're all on the same page. I guess you could make him sophisticated. Look at that dapper fellow. And he's all pixelated. Has Koura not played Minecraft? I played Minecraft, I just haven't played Skypixel. I'm sure you'll all agree with me that the best mount, or the best skin for the siege turtle, is the one I have. It's the plushy one. I played Minecraft for the first time recently. Oh, that's cool. Does a skiff count? There's also, you can also get a ship together and decorate it, right? I only have one, and it's this floating lantern one. But it's very pretty on my other character. I'd have to swap over. It was a oh yeah, you did play that, didn't you? I forgot about that. So yeah, like I said, Embers, if you're still here, my mount game is pretty weak. But I do have mounts that I like. But the Springer's kind of just gets to chill here at home. The Raptor gets to chill here at home. The Skimmer has its use. Skyscale's great. Siege Trail's great. Griffin's great. So the Skyscale kind of acts like a helicopter, right? Because you can just hover. I don't know why I'm explaining this to everyone if you don't play this game. So you can hover, generally speaking, right? You can kind of just chill here. You're all happy. The Griffin works like an airplane. So, can I pull this off? Let's find out. You can get some pretty insane speeds with this Griffin. But it can't hover. It can only go forward. And there's whole challenge modes in which you try to run this thing through rings, and it's really fun. You all ever play? I played the first Dragon's Dogma. Oh, and then the Roller Beetle, which is the fastest land mount, which also is better than the Raptor. Look at this guy. You can drift. You can skip across water if you go fast enough. Drift. So this is like the mount to get across like maps with. But it's also not guaranteed. You have to unlock it, and it's not required for the game, so they hide it behind stuff, so. Excuse me, what is that? It's a roller beetle. See? The little beetle? And then he rolls up and he acts like a wheel. And then you zip across the world. And you go so fast, you can drift. That is badass, yeah. I haven't really... You know, I haven't looked into roller beetle skins. Let's look together, shall we? I have the bioluminescence one, and I guess the enchanted one. But I don't know why I don't just have the enchanted one out. Looks cooler. That's literally just a giant tire. There's a panda. I'm sorry, it has my color palette on it, so that's supposed to be a panda, I think. Exosuit? Okay. Starshell. These are all going to be so ugly because I have all the neon colors on. The panda one's kind of cute. I could see that one being cute if it didn't have my neon colors on it, so. But some people set up their homesteads to be roller beetle like tracks, so you can just zip around and like, you know. Oh, I wasn't going fast enough. So that's pretty fun. I should set up a roller beetle track. Too bad I'm lazy. Also, even though you guys have never seen me play this game, maybe you all want to donate so I can buy... There's a... Right now in the store, for a limited time, unless it's already gone, there is a homestead package, I believe. Maybe it's out. Maybe it's out of the store now.
Randk 900 gifted 1 subscriptions to the
Thank you
community.
for the gifted sub. To Mayo Kage. Mayo Ikage. There's the donation. Oh man, we might need more than that, but thank you. It's one step closer. And I don't even know if it's here anymore. Would it be beach? I wonder what they put it under. Miscellaneous? There it is, poolside party homestead package. It has a crab. It has a crab. Yes, but thank you for the sub. Oh, hi, yeah. There you go. Look, it comes with a little... pool, and there's a crab in the pool. So it almost feels required, but... it's a little spendy to get this homestead package. So by the way, instead of... I guess I have that much. I guess I could just buy it. I thought it was more expensive than that. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I wonder, there must be water here at the Thousand Seas Pavilion. It shows water, so therefore, there must be water. I've never gone... I played this game for so long, I've never gone off this platform before, because there's almost no need to. Is there water down here? Oh yeah. You're all gonna tell me how pretty my boat is, right? Oh, that's not it. It's a pretty boat, right? It's a little washed out, but it's purple and it has the green lanterns, right? It's a good boat, right? You all agree? It's a very pretty boat. Can I take your boat to prom? Sure, as long as there's a body of water at prom. Oh, goodbye, skiff. Why is it trying to enter an interval right now? I don't know what I toggled to make that happen, but... it must be something to do with Blishhead. As long as you're home by... oh yeah, this is where the skimmer excels. Look, there's some char. Look, they're just vibing. Look how happy they look with their board shorts. And bikini? Question mark? And this little char is mine. Ignore the mini Krisha. That's not the size. Crab? Crab. You think we can communicate with it if I shrink down? That's an embiggening tonic. Miniature tonic. Here, let's get down to its level. As tiny as I can get. Also, if there's no other reason you should buy this game, it's for this. I wonder, is it Crab Dance? Crab Dance? Look at that. It doesn't look much like a crab when you do it on a char, but it's a crab dance. Right? I can confirm that's how crabs dance, by the way. Isn't there a... I'm pretty sure there's a dancing crab up here. Almost certain. Yes, thank you. If you... On certain characters, on certain races, it looks like they're doing a crab dance. Like, it looks like they're clicky-clacking their claws. Maybe it was... Maybe someone had a crab that was following them around doing the crab dance. That must have been it. Someone must have had a miniature crab following them around, which almost implies if I go here and go to tools? No. Wardrobe? No. Can't be travel. Oh, here we go. Miniatures. Is there a crab in here? There's a couple crabs. There's a miniature hermit crab, which doesn't look so miniature. There's a dancing crab. Yeah, there's the crab dance. See that? Crab dance. You must get... I don't know how you get that. I'd have... You want me to look it up? How do you get the mini dancing crab? It's probably has something to do with the latest expansion. Mini dancing crab. It costs 5 gold. 50 chromatic scrap. Aren't those expensive? I think chromatic sap is really expensive. I have to work on that one. I think I had to pay chromatic sap to get this dance. So. You know, now that I showed you all the mounts, are you all still with me, by the way? Maybe you need to see some of the poses you can do, which I don't have all of them. Is this how you... I never left. I was playing this earlier today. Right? Also, can we talk about how pretty Oodles of Noodles is? Can they also crab dance? Very alluring, right? Especially if we... When is it? Do I make the Norn even bigger? And now we're huge. Now look at us tower over these people. You're stuck on my head forever? You want off my head? There's a good spot to set up here. I could help you get down if you wanted, Randy. Good enough. I think I'll just pull up the old emote tome because I don't remember all these. Oh, there's so many things to show. I don't have the gear grinder or the magic juggle. You can play rock, paper, scissors with each other if you really wanted. You know? There's the rock out emote, right? It's good stuff, yeah? Don't worry, I'm gonna get some good ones. You guys like breakdancing? Ignore the fact that, like, you can just see my underwear. Right? And if that's not your thing, there's the boogie. Right? Pretty good. Look at that. Damn. Yeah. Oh, and there's a stretch, and the stretch is different for every race, right? So I forget all these little things. So you want to see something really interesting? Do you know that breakdancing move? Which one? The point? The one where she like swings off to the side and points? I'm pretty sure that's called the point. Alright, so you saw, everyone remembers Oodles and Noodles stretch, right? Are you ready for this stretch? Who's ready for this stretch? Imagine being that flexible. That caught me off guard so much when I got the stretch emote. Interesting, right? Very, very interesting. It only gets worse with certain armors, too. So... No, I want to be that flexible. That'd be nice. Happy birthday, Dommy Edamame. Thank you. I guess it was my birthday. Cool. And we got the birthday blaster. Now I can shoot cake. Wow, what a great game, huh? You can shoot cake that makes you run faster. And then you get a sugar crash, and then you run slower. It's perfect. Randy knows what's up. What's up? Let's see. And also, can we just talk about Whimsy off the chart? Can we also talk about how the stretch emote for a char is, I'm pretty sure it's a cat stretch, which is very cute. Also, I'm pretty sure war claws don't take fall damage, so that's cool. Look at that cat stretch. Very cute, right? You're on my head pretty far up? Yeah, I guess you are. The reason why I was on Oodles and Noodles is because you can see these poses better. Yeah, I don't think we need to change categories, because I'm not really playing this game, now am I? I'm more like forcing you to see all my characters do different things. What else we got? I don't think I have the staff one, no I don't. I have the sip coffee. You know, this emote used to be exclusive. You had to buy a certain coffee in real life, and they gave you the code to get this emote. How about that? Imagine buying real-life coffee beans to get a coffee emote in an MMO. What a collaboration, huh? I had to do that for Final Fantasy XIV? Really? Insane marketing. Alright, but check out these JoJo poses, by the way. Like, they're not even hiding what these are. You got the cover pose, you got the high pose, and then I think one of these... Is that not Joseph... Is that not Joseph Joestar's pose right there? I don't remember which Joestar that is. But I'm pretty sure this is a Dio pose right here. Like, is that not the Dio pose? Those are just in the game. I guess because you can't have a trademark on a pose, but... Those gloves are fancy? Yeah, very fancy. They're radiant, even. I don't think I have Magic Trick. Do I have Blow Kiss? I don't have Blow Kiss either, because I wasn't here for Valentine's Day. Do I have Barbecue? I don't. I have Drink. But you'll notice that it says that you're staying hydrated. It's not beer. It's clearly water. There's the crab dance. Thumbs up, thumbs down. I don't have the sassy pose, the sassy pose, the shy pose, the happy dance, or the peace or pose heart sign, because that was last Valentine's Day and I guess I wasn't playing. So, isn't that sad? I think those are the big ones. I don't think any of these other ones are that interesting, really. So, I do like the boogie though. It's a good one. And the crab dance, obviously. These are all basic ones, I'm pretty sure. Not playing video games on Valentine's Day? What are you doing? Yeah. I know, right? I'm sorry. I got the Endless Friendship Tonic, which makes me have hearts come out permanently. That's cool, right? We all agree that's awesome. I also have this chair that's a tortoise. That's cool, right? Most chairs are immobile, but this chair you can move slowly. See that? It's cool. And look at that, I'm resting in a chair. It counts as resting. So, this is the best chair ever. How about that? Isn't he doing a good job? That is the saddest little carrot? Yeah, well, he's working hard for it, so. What other chairs do I have? I have the tea time set. Oh, the dog bench. Ah, the dog bench, yes. Look at these dogs. Look at that corgi. Look at that corgi. Look at the big boys down here. Those are big boys. Look at this guy. Isn't that... Aren't they good boys? Big boy. That's a big boy. Yeah. I think I just have boring stuff. I have a throne. I have a tea set. Oh, I have the cat tree. That's off at an angle now. Look at this guy. Look at these cats. Look how happy they are just to be here. Yeah, exactly. Pop cat. You got it. We have the illusion of sitting, which was actually really hard to get. So, everyone was kind of laughing because when I first got this, I got it on my Asura and everything seemed normal. And this outfit seems normal. Except when there's no chair behind you and you lean forward, like everything just hangs out the back because there's nothing here. So. Also, I would like to point out that apparently there is no... You always have to be wearing shoes in this game. Except that there's an infusion that's super rare where you can have your feet out and it costs like 2,000 gold, which I think is the equivalent of like $100. So, if you want to have your feet out, you gotta pay for it, apparently. There's only one character in this game that has their feet out, and it's the Queen. Queen Jenna is the only model in this game, I think, that has bare feet. So, there's that. There's a little lore for you. The tourist chair is cool. What else we got? Foot lore, yeah, apparently. I can fly a kite. Will that convince anyone to buy this game if you know you could fly a kite and carry it around with you like this? Is that doing it for anyone? Or if that's not quite your cup of tea, a balloon? That I think grows and shrinks with you? Yeah. Yeah, you almost getting you? Nice. What if I told you if you were really good you could play a musical instrument in this game? Which I can't. But it's like, I'm pretty sure this is tuned in C major, but... that sounds like C major. There's some people who get really good at playing instruments in this game. I'm not one of them. So. I'm pretty sure there's a flute. There's a flute, there's a bell, there's a harp, there's a mariner's horn. There's a lute, there's a bass guitar. I don't know what the haunted gramophone is. Alright, what if I told you while you're breakdancing you could have some like sick music playing, huh? Yeah, look at that. People probably think I'm so cool right now. Right? Each one comes with 5 songs. Yeah, but oops. These songs slap, you gotta admit it. Can't you hear that? Hang on, let me turn this up for you. I just broke it by going into first person. This game is high. I've never done that before. I'm pretty sure there's another one too. Yeah, here you go. Oh, there we go. Right? Imagine, see, you guys could be playing and I could just be running around with this boombox. Like, and you'd have your own ensemble the whole time. Imagine you farming and I'm just running around like this with my hearts and just boosting your morale with this boombox. Some of the songs on this boombox have no reason to be as good as they are though, just so we're all aware. Oh yeah, there's a pot that turns you into a bear. That's pretty cool. I better turn the game back down though before it really like blows people's ears out. Yeah, I've been known to do it. I could run around and be a bear like this. That make you happy? A lowland Coden? I could run around as a plush griffin and be cute. I have 100% run around. I have run around with the boombox when people have been playing, because you can't do anything while it's out except, you know, have the boombox playing. So. Isn't there a. Thought there was a. There it is. You can be Monkey King. Isn't that cool? Look, I'm Monkey King. Was it Wukong? Guys, I lost my Slay the Spire 2 run. Oh no. Well, I'm Monkey King, so. How about that? Okay, I'm rapidly running out of things to show you if that already didn't happen. So. But yeah, I'm down to play Guild Wars with people. Hi, Wukong. Yeah. Well, I'm not Wukong anymore. Now I'm Oodles and Noodles. Right? Also, I think my miniature right now is a angry snowball. Did I see that right? Oh yeah. That's a very cranky snowball. Let me shrink myself down. Hang on. See it better? That's embiggening. Where's the shrinkening, huh? There it is. I think they show up bigger if you're small. You go to miniatures. Oh yeah. That's an angry snowball. Look at all these miniatures I have. I have a floppy fish, right? That you can't really see. That follows you around. I have mini Captain Leo. He's pretty cool. Right? I have a bee. I have a bunch of people you wouldn't know because you haven't played the game. I have this disgusting toxic spider queen that I don't like, even though it was one of my first, I think, miniatures that I accidentally unlocked. There's the tortoiseshell cat. There's an angry snowman. Look at all these reasons to play this game. If not just for the cosmetics, look at this floof ball. This looks like my cat. This looks like Sophie. There's just a blue orb that you could ponder that follows you around. Little frog guy. This toxic Nimros. Surely one of these things is vibing with you, right? Is this a cry for help for people to play the game? It's working? Nah, you don't have to play. Here's the little cat manders you have to get so you can get the cat mander tag. And so when you're like running with like a group, like in a raid or just in the open world, you can have this tag over your head. There's a prairie dog. There's a... Look at this rootin' tootin' cowpoke. Right? Look at this mini bloodstone googly eye rock. Look at him. Look at him. He wants you to play. He wants to follow you around. He wants to be your little rock buddy. See? You're gonna say no to miniature bloodstone rock? Look him in the eyes and tell him that you won't play, right? Kinda sounds like Embers doesn't need much convincing to play. It sounds like Embers might just play. You know? Well, that fish is going crazy. Isn't this game free? The base game is free. The base game is free. And then all the expansions are a one-time purchase. There's no... The main thing is there's no subscription fee. So... Yeah, there's a Choya Pinata. Should I have out? I guess we'll have Sophie out. There we go. Hi, Sophie. Whoa, that's a big boy. But yeah, the base game is free. For sure. Hi, Sophie. Chaos could show you more. Chaos is a god at this game. I may have shown Chaos this game, but they have surpassed me in every way, I think. They play a lot more than me, so... I think this is like their go-to game. But usually people are super nice in this game too, so... I haven't really met too many toxic people. Because there's PvP, which a lot of people like. There's also World versus World, which is like mass PvP, so... That's kind of fun, because you go out there and you're trying to take towers, and you'll run into other players, and it'll be like a 30 versus 30 fight, where there's 30 people on each side, and it's a complete, like, cluster. But it's really fun, right? It's really, really fun. I enjoy it. I think this game is pretty neat, as you can tell, because of all the characters I have and how Lady Anna is 13 years old. So... And I feel like there's a class for everyone, you know what I mean? From Guardian, to Mesmer, Revenant, Necromancer, Warrior, Engineer, Elementalist, Thief... I think Hunter? Is Hunter the base class for this? Is this your favorite game? I don't know if it's my favorite game. Hang on, I'm apparently in the war zone. Get me out of here. I wanted to see what pets I had. Oh, this is a invisible wall. So the thing is mounts were added in like the second expansion. So all the base maps, which this is like a map from the core game, don't expect you to have them, so you can break the game. Look at this guy. Look at my little friendly pet. Can I swap pets? You can tell it's been a hot minute. Next. Oh, it's a jaguar. How do I pull up my beastry? Here we go. What's this guy's name, huh? Seems like a real llama type. There you go. Thanks for being around, llama. As you can see, I haven't played a lot of Ranger lately. I don't have any of these unlocked. So to get pets in this game, I don't know what it's like in other MMOs. You have to go find them. You have to go find juvenile animals of this type and then tame them. So, just so we're all aware. I named him Smokey. It's funny. Oh, because he does smoke clouds. Okay. Yeah, I'd say at the smoke cloud. Whoa. What does Llama do? Llama does a piercing shriek. Can you do a piercing shriek for us, Llama? Very piercing. I'll have you know this isn't a mask, as you can see the mouth moves, like it opens and stuff. That's just my face, so. Llama, shriek for the fans. How strong I am. Isn't there like a... I could have sworn there was a... There's like a Power Ranger pose here somewhere. And every race has a different one. It's not heroic, is it? It might be. Oh, look at that angle. You guys think you could hold that angle? Probably. They have their legs spaced out pretty good. I think my favorite part about... Oh, look, it's a... Oh, don't show Randy, it's a mini Mr. Mittens. It's a cat golem. I forgot there's cat golems in this game. Well, that should sell Randy on this game. You can have a cat golem follow you around. And it goes meow. I don't know if you heard it. I think it already did it once, but my volume's probably pretty low. What I came here for is I'm pretty sure... Yeah, here it is. There's a subclass of hunter called Soul Beast. I believe this is what this is called. And you want to know what their claim to fame is? Is that they can fuse with their animal companion, but you just eat them. So there you go. I just ate the pig. Now I'm as strong as a pig. And there's Mr. Mittens. Is he cute, Randy? This convinced you to buy the game? Very cute. And occasionally it goes meow. There it was, meow. And you can spit the pig back out. There we go. Also, I named the pig Wilbur. Everyone laugh. It's a good one. So. Okay, I'll stop harassing you guys. I apologize. Sorry for geeking out. What do you mean, sorry? What do you mean, what do I mean? I'm pretty sure I drove... You can geek out anytime? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. Let me turn the music back on. And slowly turn it back up. So it's an appropriate volume. Good early morning? Who is that? Retro Toby, how's it going? Sorry, your name was hard to read in dark mode. You got here just in time for me to stop nerding out about Guild Wars 2, so. Yeah, I'm sure everyone did enjoy that. You guys can always try the base game, it's free. There's not a lot of quality of life in the base game, though. Like, there's no mounts. You get a mount for like 40 hours to sell you on Path of Fire, which is the expansion that has the mounts. But, like Pandas was saying, Guild Wars goes on sale a lot, so... Is it on sale right now? Let's find out. I highly doubt it is, but... Well, the other thing that's cool is the first two expansions, Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns, they're just bundled together now, always. So you get 2 expansions for the price of 1. So... I'm good, it's 3:30 a.m. thinking about planning to cosplay as my VTuber character, even though it'll take me months of exercise for it. Hey, that could be fun. Have you ever cosplayed before? It looks like off sale, the expansions are $30 each, but like I said, Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns, that's a 2-for-1, so you get them for like $15 each. The Ninja Dragons, which is the 3rd expansion, is $30. And then the next expansion, Secrets of the Obscure, is only $25. Janther Wilds is only $20. So the later expansions are cheaper, they're $5 cheaper. The older ones are a little more expensive. But I think the older expansions, 1 through 3, adds a lot of stuff, so. Only once a decade ago, huh? I wish I could do more, but I don't go to conventions and I have to rely on others to travel. Well, that's okay. Have fun with it while you can, right? Or when you can, not while. When you can. Has anyone else ever cosplayed? Also, what did you cosplay? I should ask that. What did you cosplay a decade ago? Is there anything I would know? Was it me? Did you cosplay as me a decade ago? Blue Scout from Team Fortress 2. Let's go. Good one. Is that your favorite class in TF2? Is Scout? Or was that just the easiest one you could cosplay? If I could cosplay anybody from TF2... Medic would be fun to cosplay. I don't think I could, though. Yeah, he is. Nice. For favorite class, yes. I see. That makes sense. Has Randy or Llama ever cosplayed? I've cosplayed once. And it wasn't even that long ago. I think it was less than a year ago. I cosplayed as Corone from Hololive. I went all out too. I got the wig. I got the outfit, the dress. I got the coat. I got the tail. The socks that came with the original cosplay were no good. I went out and found the red slouch socks, like, from an actual store and bought them. Obviously, I didn't make the cosplay myself. That would have been the next level. But I went all out. It was fun, though. It was very breezy the day of the convention, though. And I don't know if you guys know Korone. She wears... It's not a short dress, but it's like a white dress under her coat. And it turns out that a breeze plus a skirt doesn't work very well at a convention. So... But we survived. But that was a fun, that was fun. If not a little dicey sometimes, as you can tell. Never cosplayed, maybe one day? Yeah, if you want to, you should. It's not cheap, whether you decide to make the cosplay yourself or buy it. I don't think it's a very cheap thing, but you could actually make it cheap. Like, I guess I shouldn't lie. I guess you could make it as expensive or inexpensive as you want, but you can get lost in the sauce pretty hard, I think. And the next thing you know, you're in the hole by a lot of money. But I can see why people get into it and make their own cosplays. There is something fun about dressing up as a character. I've never done it, obviously, until, like I said, less than a year ago. Unless you count Halloween, but I don't think Halloween really counts as cosplaying. So even if you dress up as a character you like, that doesn't really count. So... Well, we gotta get you to cosplay, Llama. You know? Why wouldn't you be able to decide? Chip,
Whoa,
obviously.
Crab stuff going on here.
Let's get you a Chip cosplay. Totally. Why doesn't Halloween count? I don't know. It just doesn't that feel like phoning it in if you say then everyone's cosplayed, I suppose. Why better question, why does Halloween count? I mean, I guess you could make an argument, but I feel like cosplay is like a culture. Like, obviously, it's not like a gate-kept culture, but I feel like it's a culture. So I feel like since everyone dresses up for Halloween, you're not really embracing the cosplay culture. But I'm not gonna die on that hill if someone said, no, you're wrong, Koura. Halloween totally counts. I'd be like, okay, don't hurt me, man. I would try to cosplay again, but I don't know what kind of cosplay I would do at this time. I thought you said you were gonna try a cosplay as your VTuber. But you have to... Did you say you have to, like, get in shape or something? Months of exercise, you said. So he has 2 specific outfits you want to try to do? I see. Outfit change cosplay. X going the extra mile. Very cool. M a shape, M round, lol. Oh, sorry, I missed a bunch of your messages. There are a few ideas, but they are all from fighting games, so I expect to have muscles. There you go. Well, you know, if you have time, you can start bulking up. It's possible. Linlin's shape is round. Well, it's Linlin gonna cosplay. You could cosplay Bob from Tekken 8, or Tekken 7, or any of the Tekkens. Linlin cosplay as Ball. Just get a little hamster to sit on your shoulder and cosplay as the Ball. However, there's only one character who fights in a suit. I see. I could cosplay as Fat Princess from that Smash Bros. Game, but from PlayStation. Can we get Koura the Crab in a suit? Alright, draw me in a suit. I give you permission to draw me in a suit. There you go. You're on the case. You're hired, Randy. I want it to be official. Alright, then draw it. Draw me well, and then hand it over, and it'll be official. Right? Define official. If you drew it for me, and then I used it, that would be official. Would it not? Last I checked. Like a new outfit. Yeah. Draw me in a suit, and I'll rig it and make it a new outfit. A new model. A new outfit change. So just do it well. Bring it over. Interesting, but where's Stummy in suit? Might take a few years? Why does it need to take a few years? I'm sure there's a way to get Stummy in a suit. Because a lot of suits wear like a blazer and a button-up shirt, right? So maybe there could be a way to make like a Stummy window where you kind of just like the lower buttons are kind of undone, right? I can do that easily? Okay, well Randy, you're contradicting yourself. You said that might take a few years, but you can do that easily. So which one is it? Can you do it easily, or is it going to take a few years? Also, oh, because we hit the end of my I understand. We got to the end of my shuffle? What happened here? This is not on my playlist, so how did it jump out of my playlist? Yeah, pick a side, my man.
You're such a good crab.
While Randy picks a side, I gotta take an ad break and stretch. I'll be right back. I expect a side to be picked by the time I get back, though. Alright, we're back. The suit art part is hard, but like making the suit show stummy is just a design thing. That is easy. Is that right? Are you trying to say you can imagine how to make it look, but you can't draw how it looks? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm trying to understand. I can imagine. Yeah. I see. You know, I know what I can do while I'm talking to all you guys. There's no point in me just standing here. Are people gonna yell at me though? Because I actually have Guild Wars 2 up while I'm talking to you guys while I'm yapping. People are gonna come in and say you didn't change the category. I guess I could change the category. I could just do something mindless like fish while I talk to you guys. And then there's at least something on the screen for you guys to look at. Where we just mindlessly yap. Huh. See if I can turn the volume of the music down in here though. Music volume, goodbye. Llama says, Do I also need to fish in Guild Wars 2 to feel immersed? No, if you don't want to. I didn't know you were such a Guild Wars fiend. I'm not really a fiend. But fishing is nice and easy and brainless. Go off, get them fish. Well, I'm still gonna be talking to you as a priority. I feel like. Let's see if there's a fishing party happening. I need to switch whatever's though. No, locking on the fish. It's not that deep. Fishing is not that deep in this game. You'll see. It's in season 4. Domain of Koura. Fishing. Let's go. Let me in. Let me in. But well, we're not gonna be fishing in the ocean. We're gonna be fishing in a bay, in the domain of Koura, as it were. Thanks for the stacks. Except I think I need to turn like Blish HUD off, maybe? For some reason I was trying to do weird things. Alright, let's see here. I need to... I remember what I need to do here. I need to eat this sushi. And then, whoops, that's not the right button. And we fish. Okay. Koura? No, not Koura. 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 After I do this fishing hole, I should at least change the title. I guess I could put myself under the Guild Wars 2 category and say fishing and yapping. You know. It's gonna be a lot of this though. Also, you can really see my skiff in the darkness here. Isn't this a cool skiff? It's purple, pink, and neon green. Look at this guy. Look at this guy's boring skiff. Who wants to live like that? When you could look pretty like me. Such a pretty boat, thank you. So there's actually a strategy, so you have to fish. So fishing's highly lucrative in this game because no one wants to do it. Such a pretty crab, thank you. Because you can see what the extent of fishing is. It's coming to these fishing holes and playing the silly little mini game, like casting your line out and playing these silly little mini games until you bring the fish in. That Voondu, that's what we're after. And you can fish about 3 times per hole, and then you have to move on to another hole until this one respawns. So what the game expects you to do is to drive your skiff around, like get in your skiff and slowly dinghy this thing around like this. But no, we don't do that, right? What you do is you pull your skimmer out like this. You go flying. You have your summon skiff bound, and you just summon the skiff right next to the next fishing hole, like so. And then you're here. You pull out your fishing rod. You just fish. Just do that in a loop. But also, you want to make sure you have this sushi buff going, because it gives you more fishing power. You can catch different rarities of fish, which are probably all, but we're after these ones with the blue names, or the purple names, because they're ascended. The absolute gamer, exactly. And what you do is you take these fish, you break them down for their fillets, and the ambergris. The ones with purple names can drop ambergris. Those are required, I believe, to make legendary weapons. And no one wants to farm them, so you can sell them on the player trading post for a lot of gold. So fishing's a great thing to do when you're just kind of, you know, only half paying attention, because you don't really have to pay attention at all. But you do have to play, because you have to do the stupid, you have to move and play the stupid fishing minigame, so. It's kind of relaxing. And I can talk to you guys while I do it, and now there's something else on the screen besides me, so. Also, I'm failing this minigame. Oh yeah, it reminds you. It probably does kind of remind you of that, huh? I haven't played that, but I've obviously played Minecraft, or maybe not obviously, so. Wow, look at all these guys' skiffs. Look how boring all these skiffs are. And then look at mine. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is absolutely gorgeous. See, that guy gets it. He got on his skimmer and skimmered away. Oh, that guy. Look at these guys. They're not even doing it optimally. But I think we should get Llama to cosplay as Chip. I think that could be fun. Wow, wake up and Koura's playing one of my favorite. I'm trying to decide. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the title. I already got yelled at by I think 2 people came in, because I was showing off like all the I was showing off the mounts and my characters and the poses or the emotes. And then I stopped and we came back, because I'm like, oh, I could be fishing while I talk to you guys. But I just lost track of what I was gonna say. 2 things, I guess. One is, I should probably switch the category, even though it's just fishing. For 1. And 2, I kept telling everyone, you're goated at this game. Like, I showed you this game, but you have surpassed me in every way in this game, so. And maybe I'm trying to sell them on playing it, you know? For farming, you build a really big farm and put teleports at the beginning and end of it. Set your speed to a specific value and just hold click. You don't do that and watch movies. Oh, you can't be that AFK in this one, but sure. It's just, there's obviously no combat involved here, so it's pretty casual. But you want to stay on pace, because it costs money to buy the sushi that you eat to get the extra power up, so. If you're not being super optimal, you're kind of just wasting money. What in the Sea of Thieves? Oh, this is fishing embers. Also, I'm gonna change the thing. Crab. We're gonna say crab, yaps, and fishes. And then we'll change the category to Guild Wars 2. I feel like that should tell people what they're in for if they click on this. I just didn't want to switch my settings to Guild Wars 2 and then have people expect, like, riveting gameplay, right? So, there we go. Do you ever sleep? Yes, for a little bit. Chaos has a unique schedule, I think. I'm debating crawling out of bed. What are you gonna do if you get out of bed, girl? Come fish with me in Guild Wars. The fishing party's here. I have our 99 fishing party stack. Yes. I was explaining to them how this is like a brain dead thing you can do, but it's lucrative because you can make gold off the ambergris because no one wants to sit here and farm. I'm almost out of lures. Okay. Good thing we came prepared. And Randy was explaining how it reminded him of the MMO he played in Minecraft. And also to answer someone's questions from earlier, if anyone starts playing this game, I will gladly help you play. Like, I might even make a new character and play along with you. You know what I mean? I don't know what I would make, but I would buy an extra character slot. Maybe do like a 0 to hero or something like that. Yee, says Randy. Man, I have the prettiest boat on the moat. I'm the prettiest boat on the moat. Until Chaos shows up. Oh, also, maybe we should talk about my fishing rod. It's goated. My lure has been used up. Oh no, if only I had another lure. Oh, look at that, another lure. Look at this. Look at this cool fishing rod. It has fish that go up it, and it has a little bear as a bobber. Check my Discord DMs for a second. You got a boss. I see. I have to. Let me check that really fast after this. I have, I think, one more cast after this fishing hole. I'll check. Everyone, get Guild Wars to play with Koura. Yeah, there you go. You don't have to. The base game is free, so you could try before you buy, but there's a lot behind the DLCs. Chaos can tell you. Okay. I gotta check some privacy things before we get too far, so I'm gonna switch us over to this logo really fast. Alright, we're back. Well, I never left, but... It wasn't bank account information. I can assure you. You bank? Oh no, I don't want to lose this. There we go. The thing about... There's a thing you want to keep as well. It's this fishing party catch. You can get this stack. It's based on how many fish people have caught. And if you're on their skiff or their boat, you also get it. But the moment you're not associated with the skiff that has it, it goes away. So when you're skimmering around it and not on your boat, you have to make sure you get on your boat every so often so you don't lose the buff. There's actually a lot more tech here than you think, but it's not complicated. I could teach you. I could even teach Randy how to do it. What does that mean? That means I could teach someone who's never played a real MMO how to do it. That's what that means. At least that's what I meant. We got 69 scorpions left. Perfect. Am I hard to teach? No, but you've never played a real MMO before. I feel like you're... I know you heard me. I know you listened to my words. I said it means I could teach someone who's never played an actual MMO before how to do it. I don't know, are you hard to teach? Maybe, are you trying to tell me what's up? Are you hard to teach? You're stubborn, I know that. I can tell you that much. I don't know if stubborn means hard to teach, I guess it could be. Have you ever played RuneScape? That is basically what Hypixel Skyblock is, but obviously not a carbon copy. And all its mechanics are very complex and cool. I've played RuneScape before. Old school RuneScape. But of course it wasn't called old school RuneScape, it was just called RuneScape. When I played it. Didn't count? Oops. For some reason it's not registering I'm on my skiff half the time. How annoying. Sometimes you can just glide, there we go, you can just glide over your skiff and it counts as you being on it. Sometimes you have to... really have to pay attention sometimes. There they are. Skyblock is basically complex RuneScape is what I'm getting at. I've played Skyblock before. I played Skyblock maps on RuneScape on Minecraft before. I've also played Stoneblock before too. Then why'd you say Skyblock is basically complex RuneScape? Why didn't you say Hypixel Skyblock? Alright, but why would you shorten it if it was gonna lead to confusion? Two words is too much. I see, well... I think words might be important. They did this in The Office. Remember when Kevin wanted to shorten all the words? He wanted to not say everything, so he said, "Me want go SeaWorld," and everyone's like, does that mean you want to go see the world, or do you want to go to SeaWorld? I can't tell, Kevin. That's kind of the same vibe you're giving off right now. You might you might want to use the full thing for context and reference. Wow. Me want go SeaWorld. Bonk. Hi, Llama. I thought we lost you. I'm glad you're here. Remember, I'm talking to you guys first, and I'm fishing second. So... Hi, Llama. Should I be doing something else? What should I be doing while I talk to you guys? I'm all done drawing. I don't think I have any more artistes left in me tonight, so I gotta do something while I can talk to you guys. How's the fish? I don't know, I feel like I haven't caught very many, I've caught 2 Vundus. We want more. We're after the purple named fish. That's a green colored. That's a green named fish. We don't want that one. I would suggest Scrandle, but it seems like you're fishing up a storm. Yeah. Scrandle might be more your thing. It was fun. It was funny. I don't know if that's like my go-to. I guess it'd be. I could see that. I mean, it doesn't take very long to play Scrandle, is the thing. You play Scrandle and then you're kind of done. Like, in a pretty short amount of time. Oh, I recognize that boat. Hi, Chaos. There's Chaos's boat. Which is the same boat as mine, but not colored the same. Everyone say hi, Chaos. I fish in first person. Does that enhance the immersion? Not really. Oh, that was a striped catfish. We'll take that. Hi, Chaos. Hi, Chaos. All the chat says hi. I don't know if Chaos does the skimmer tech. Do you do the skimmer tech, Chaos? Do you skimmer to fishing hole to fishing hole, or do you just drive your skiff? Any plans for the weekend? Are you asking me or just chat? Or Chaos, specifically? It seems like I'm locked in on a fishing trip all weekend. So, a rotten fish head. Oh, I should probably be on the other side of the screen. There we go. Now you can see more of what's going on. There's nothing on this side, I don't think. I'm asking you. Apparently I'm on a fishing trip. Yeah. Why can't it be a question for all? It seems like a great question to ask everybody. It's better than the iconic Randy questions, like, what length sock is your favorite length of sock, or whatever question you would ask. But what is everyone's favorite sock length? While we're on the subject. It's been a long week, I haven't planned that far ahead. You want to play Guild Wars? Maybe it's time to start your journey into Guild Wars. Beyond ankles is pretty comfy. So anything beyond the ankles, would you wear thigh highs? Would you stop somewhere? Would you stop at knee socks? Would you stop below that? Were you more of a tube sock kind of guy? Or sheep, I guess? Do I want you in thigh highs? It's not about what I want. You're saying it's a comfort thing, so... You shouldn't dress based on what other people want. You should dress how you want. Do you want to wear thigh highs? Okay, well, luckily... This isn't me being sassy. This is me trying to be teasing, I suppose. I was gonna say, good thing 8 hours. The weekend's longer than 8 hours, huh? But yeah. Is it really 85 gigabytes? That's crazy. They've added a lot to the game. You don't have to, I was just... Chaos would play with you too, probably. They like helping new players. To some degree. Maybe they're past that. Maybe they're an old cranky player. How are we doing on this buff? 8 minutes left? Maybe one day says, why only one day? What's stopping you today? Are you saying you don't want to see yourself in thigh highs? But maybe one day you do want to see yourself in thigh highs? Okay, that's not the... Randy, that wasn't the question, though, you see. The question wasn't, do you own a pair of thigh highs? The question is, do you want to see yourself in thigh highs? Right? Am I gonna order you some? That's still avoiding the question, Randy. The question isn't, should someone buy you thigh highs? The question is, do you want to wear thigh highs? Socks depend on the shoes I'm wearing. See, that's a good point. Okay, well, what's the highest length you would wear then, Llama? They seem comfy? They are comfy. I can tell you they're comfy. I like them. I like how they feel on my legs. I like compression on my legs. I might also have slightly thicker thighs, so maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe they feel good being compressed. I don't know. I just know it feels good. Maybe it has something to do with blood flow. Compression socks are a thing, and those are for blood flow. Maybe it helps my blood flow. Like calf for work boots? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if I'm wearing boots, I have to wear socks that go at least up to the top of them. I can't... Otherwise, you get blisters, like it rubs, right? You can't be wearing work boots or boots in general and have them rub against your skin. That usually causes irritation, so... Very smart. Very wise, very wise. Yeah, exactly. But would you wear thigh highs? For fun. Or maybe for, you know, maybe it's for business somehow, but those would be some pretty tall boots. You could probably get a pretty cheap pair of thigh highs, by the way, Randy, just to test them out. I don't think they're overly expensive. I feel like you would know once you put them on, because you either probably like it or you don't. So, maybe never had the opportunity? Okay. I would say it's pretty harmless, yeah, they're just socks. I think people should be able to wear whatever they want, whatever makes you happy. So... If wearing what are they called? Like the below the ankle, the no-seam socks. If no-seam socks make you happy, wear those. If thigh highs make you happy, go nuts. If stockings make you happy, like you don't want absolute territory anywhere. You want to wear some stockings, go for it. You know what I mean? You do you. Oh, hi, Chaos. Seems like we're fishing at the same hole. You can tell Chaos is absolutely locked in. She has no time for chatting. She's fishing. She takes this game way more seriously than I do. Her APM is probably through the roof right now. She's hitting so many buttons. Every click an optimization. In the zone, exactly. You get it. What about thigh highs for business? Sorry, I missed that one. Thigh highs for business. I'm trying to figure out how would they be for business. You'd have to give me some context, because I don't know how they'd be for business. Do you just mean you're wearing them and conducting a business? Like, I'm gonna go do some business. Let me put on some thigh highs. If so, that's fine. I don't know what business would require you wear thigh highs. you work as a thigh-high model, maybe? Then yeah, I guess that's okay. It's kind of your job to wear them. Yeah, I guess we kind of said the same thing, getting paid to wear them. Then yeah, that would be lucrative. I feel like if you accept that job, you've already committed to wearing them, though. So it's no matter, you know, you have a choice of whether you do the work or not, but you've already accepted the work, which it kind of implies that you're okay wearing them, right? I'd wear thigh highs if I got paid to wear them, I guess. Why not? Easy money. Because I like them. Maids sometimes wear thigh highs? But is it like essential for them to wear them, or is it just happen to be with the outfit they wear? You know what I'm trying to say? You're not wrong. Some maids wear stockings, I think, right? As well. Or not as well, but instead. I feel like, actually now that I think about it, if we're talking about iconic maid outfits, most of them wear like either long socks or stockings. Very observant, Randy. Don't they usually wear like white stockings? I feel like that's a pretty iconic like French maid type deal, right? Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure there's a maid outfit in this game, if you really want it. I almost got my male friend to wear a maid outfit. They backed out because I took too long to buy them it. Oh yeah? Why did you want your friend to wear a maid outfit? Did you think they'd look cute in a maid outfit? Oh, drift. Because they were so willing, it seemed like a missed opportunity if I didn't take advantage, but why? How would it have been a missed opportunity? Because you wanted to see them in the maid outfit? Like, what opportunity was about to be missed? Or, you don't have to elaborate, I'm just trying to understand. That's all. I like to get full context, so I can fully understand. Yeah, go on. This sounds like an interesting story. How often does someone wear an outfit you pick for them? More often than you might think, probably. If people trust you have a discerning eye for fashion or clothing, then all the time, actually. I've picked some real winners for people. Yeah, it depends on the relationship, I guess. That's true. Well, it depends on how out there you're going. If you're talking about, like, an outfit in general, like, you've never helped your friends, like, just pick out general outfits? Are you, like, a fashionista? I don't know if I'm a fashionista. I think I have a pretty good eye for, like, what looks good on people. Except maybe myself. It's like one of those powers that you can't use on yourself. I'm like a genie, right? I can grant other people's wishes, but I can't fulfill my own wish, right? It's a power reserved for other people. But it's also hard to judge yourself, right? Also, I need to read some sushi. I don't think that's true. Which part? I feel like I yapped a lot there. Which part's not true? What, being able to pick out outfits for myself? You should help me pick out a humanoid outfit for my VTuber debut then? Well, see, that's the interesting part about VTubing, is that those outfits don't have to be functional, and they don't have to be real. Like, they don't have to exist in the real world. I'm not saying the outfit I'm wearing right now exists. Well, the shorts exist. I own these shorts. They don't necessarily have the starfish drawstring, like the drawstring with the stars on them, but I own a pair of shorts that look just like this. I can't say I own the top, though. That might have been made up. But we tried our hardest, me and the artist and everyone who contributed, to make everything about Koura be, like, existable in the real world, right? Including the hair. So when you have unlimited resources like VTubing, that makes it hard, because now I have to come up with something from scratch. It's not like I'm not a tailor, right? So I could try to help you, but it's kind of like making music, I suppose, where sometimes it's easier to make music after you pick the key, right? After you pick the mode, because if you just sit down and look at a keyboard, in this case, or like a piano, and you have unlimited options of what key to play, or what note to play, it gets very hard because you're not limited and you're not locked in. The moment you pick like a D flat Ionian scale, it's like, okay, I want to play this chord. These are all the notes that fit in this chord. So now you're limited a little bit. You're still being creative, but you've taken the time to kind of narrow down your scope. And therefore it makes it easier to be creative because you're not overwhelmed by infinite choices. But I want you to have full creative freedom. Okay, well then maybe I'm not so good at that. You've seen what happens when I get full creative freedom. We get this little goober named Watson on my arm. And we get this goober named Randy on my head. But let's think about this. You're gonna have a humanoid VTuber debut? You'd have to tell me more about it. Are you still a sheep? Like, if you're humanoid, are you like a human-sheep hybrid? Are you full human? Male? Female? Well, presenting? Male presenting? Female presenting? Other presenting? What's your aesthetic? Do you want to wear like a fleece of some kind? Do you want to wear something that could be made out of wool? Are you okay with a cotton blend of some kind? Is polyester, is that okay? You going upscale, downscale, casual, business casual? I could never participate in such gooberish activities. Based on your description, you need a trench coat and a magnifying glass. Yeah, there you go. What do you mean? Those are amazing examples. Sorry, I'm reading chat backwards, it would appear. Oh, hang on, let me get this skiff down before I lose the buff. Nailed it. You don't think you could participate in these gooberish activities? Which ones? I feel like there's so many happening right now. You mean being attached to my body somewhere? Like Midas or Watson or Randy. I guess Randy's not really attached. He's just vibing on top of my head, but... yeah. Are you saying you could never, or you're sad that you're not? I could have you, like, hanging out, like, over my shoulder or something. Would that make you happy? The way I drew you is kind of big. You don't fit very well, like, on me because I didn't draw your full body. You kind of have to be, like, sticking out from, like, behind me or in front of me. But we have to, like, obscure the bottom half of you, like, underneath the screen, because it doesn't really exist. Right. Ooh. I mean, I'll do it for you. I think it would just be, like, Let me just put you, like, behind me, right? and then you can't be that big. But because I stopped you at like the shoulder, you have to be like here. Like that. Now it just looks like you're kind of chilling in the background. Is that acceptable? I stopped my optimal rotation to do that for you, so you're welcome. We're gonna do this classic thing where we fish over this guy. Just cast right over him, like that, see? We still got bait. Hi, llama. Sorry, Randy, give me a second. I know I'm pretty good at multitasking, but that's a lot of words. I want full human, sheep aesthetic with woolly jacket with a vague detective trench coat look. Okay. Now I gotta read the rest after I reel the sucker in. Generally, the character would have very slight detective vibes, but they ain't gonna try to hide it. So you're like an inspector of some kind, but you're a sheep. That sounds familiar. A detective sheep, huh? Yeah, it sounds like you need a trench coat. It sounds like you already have, like, an idea brewing. You don't need my help. It seems like you already have an idea of what you want. This is a squirrely fish, what the heck? I have an idea, not a concept, though. What's the difference between an idea and a concept? Genuine question, by the way. Because I feel like what you just described is a concept for a character. It's just verbalized or in text, not in a sketch. Oh, Llama has the same question, yeah. I think those mean the same thing. It's just what you're thinking of is probably a concept sketch, which, yeah, you don't have one of those. But I don't know exactly what I want. I wanted fully fulfilled. I see. Well, the thing about, especially like a VTuber, is it's an extension of yourself, right? Generally speaking, I mean, you can put on a character, sure. But, like, you have to be happy with it. So therefore, you should be at the helm, right? Maybe what you need is a concept artist, is what you're trying to say. You should commission a concept artist and tell them what you just told us and have them scribble something down. That's why I suggest to everyone is get someone who's willing to draw you a concept, and then you can see it on paper and you can say, oh, I do like that, or actually I don't like that, or maybe they have an idea. And they said, here's what I think you meant. And you're like, oh, that's not what I meant, but I like your idea way more. Because a lot of times artists have a way better eye for what looks good, right? So it seems like you have a good idea. You should get a hold of a concept artist and have them draw you a piece of like a concept sketch, right? Doesn't even have to be a fully illustrated, like fully like rendered drawing. It could just be a sketch. Because then what you can do is you can take that sketch and either use the same artist, or if they don't want to, or you don't want to use them, you can take the concept sketch that they made for you, that you paid them for, commissioned them for, and then you can go to an artist that you do want, and you can say, hey, here's this concept sketch I have, here's what I like about it, here's what I don't, can you, like, render this for me? Can you make a character based on this? And they're usually like, yeah, I can do that for you, right? But a concept sketch goes a long way, I would say. When are you taking commissions? I feel like I would have to be way better at drawing to even consider doing commissions. Sakura did go to Guild Wars. Yeah, well, I'm doing this crazy maneuver called fishing, which doesn't take a lot of brain power, so it's still mostly, it's really a just chatting stream still, but it's something else on the screen for you to look at, because I can fish and talk at the same time, for the most part. When are you taking commissions, Randy? Also, hi, Linlin. Hi, Chaos. Bye, Chaos. Is Chaos even in chat right now? I think they're just locked in. I think they're in chat, but they're locked in. They probably don't want to alt-tab to talk. That would be hard to do. I have the advantage of being able to just yap. They'd have to type, which is going to cut into their bottom line, and as we know, time is money, and they're efficient at this game, so. What if I just wanted to pay a friend for their work? I think you're good enough? Alright. I mean, we can discuss it, but I'm not sure I have the required talent to take what you have in your head and put it on a page, right? That's a whole other set of talent, is being able to listen to someone else's description, make sense of it, and then get lines on paper to show that visualization of what they told you. And it's probably not going to match what you think, because you're going to tell me something, and you can be as descriptive as you want, I still might interpret it a different way. So then the question is, how willing am I to go back and fix what you don't like? And that's what I don't know, because I've never had to do that. I've gone back and fixed things in art that I don't like of my own artwork, but never for somebody else, so. I think there's more to being good at doing commissions than just drawing. You have to be good with the client too. I'm not sure I have good client, I'm not sure I'm good with the client, if that makes any sense. Even if we are friends. Only 2 more scorpions? Ooh. I could try, though. Oh, sorry, I missed what Lunlin said. Fair enough, and you get guild fans to come here and nerdy talk to you, which is cute. Yeah, well, I put in the description, my title is Yapping and Fishing, so anyone who plays Guild Wars knows that there's not much happening in this stream. So, I would say. Most likely. Okay, last pull before I have to get more scorpions on the line. Oh man, what is up with this fish? Okay, you want to just keep bouncing? What the heck? Oh, now it's going across the whole screen, sure. And it was just a sand carp of all things. What the heck? Alright, where's my scorpions? There we go. I totally get wanting to pay a friend to do it for you, because it's really like it can be a win-win, because you're like, oh, not only do I like this person, but I'm also getting art made by them, and I'm helping them out because I'm paying them money. I could be paying other people, but I'm paying them, so it's helping them out, and so on and so forth. But it also makes it hard, because when you're friends, like trying to do business with friends can be difficult, because sometimes you can inadvertently do things to each other that isn't very professional, right? Or it can be weird when, like, you know, for example, I'm not saying this would happen, but like, you commission me to draw some concept art. I don't understand what you're talking about, so I draw it and you don't like it. Then you have to be big enough to be like, hey, I don't like this. And that might hurt my feelings, right? But if it was anybody else, you'd tell them, hey, I don't like this. I paid you for this. Fix it, right? So you as the client and commissioning a friend have to be brave enough to tell them, hey, I don't like this. Or, you know, what if I take your commission and, you know, just something's not up to par, right? You have to be brave enough to talk to me as a, I guess, business, like a client commissioner, right? So it's kind of the same concept behind why you're not supposed to lend your friends money. You're supposed to give them money, right? Like if they need money, you want to help them, you just give them the money. Don't give them a loan. Like that can break friendships, right? You don't want people to feel like they're getting used or taken advantage of, or that you got used or taken advantage of, right? That's my general rule of thumb. If I can, which hasn't happened recently, but you know, if a friend needs help, they need money or whatever, I try to just take it, right? Unless it's an item, like, I can loan to them and I expect it back. But like, if it's just money, like, you should just give them the money. Or don't give them money if you can't afford to, right? And if they pay you back, great. And if they don't, well, you gave them money, so you don't feel bad that they're not paying you back. Do you think that's wise, Chaotic? I think it's wise. I think that's the safest bet. I feel like to loan friends money is a good way to lose friends. Because either you feel like they're not, you know, it could go both ways. You're taking notes right now? I don't know if you have to write that one down. I think that's just a general mantra. Which is the song that's playing right now, I suppose. Don't lend your friend money. Give them money. Don't lend your friend money. Give them money. Hey, marbled lungfish. That's purple. We like that. I've avoided the loaning of money thing, but have had friends who've experienced what you're saying. Yeah. It's more likely to happen or easier to happen than you would think. You might say, well, like, this is my best friend. Like, we're good friends. We've been friends for 20 years or whatever, right? Like, there's no way that would happen. Oh, it can happen. Right? Things happen. So you can totally say, hey, like, here, I'm going to give you this money or whatever, right? I'm going to help you out. And, you know, they can say, oh, I'll pay you back or whatever. And the consensus should be, that's nice, but don't worry about it, right? Like you got me next time, right? It's like when I was in college and me and my friends used to go down to McDonald's. And that's back when McDonald's dollar menu was actually $1. And, you know, we'd all load into one person's car. We'd all go down there and we'd order... Oh, I guess Chaos lost the buff. We'd order whatever. You know, I'd order 5 burgers or whatever. It was $5. And then only one of us would pay. And it's just like, oh, I'll get you back. Like, I'll pay you back. And they're like, oh, don't worry about it. You'll get me back some other time. And it probably, who knows who actually came out on top, right? That wasn't important. But sometimes I'd pay, sometimes they'd pay. Who knows who actually paid. But, you know, it was like, we weren't loaning each other money. That's a terrible example, by the way. But it's a similar concept. You just, if you're friends, you should just help each other out, right? I'm in VC in case you ask me something. Do you want me to get in VC? Is that what you're saying? I just give friends gift. Yeah, that's a good idea, Randy. See, then you already kind of live by that. It's good. Only if you want. I mean, it might make your life easier if I'm in VC with you. Sure. Hey, I'm in VC now too. I don't know if they can hear you. Can you say something again? No, they can't. Fixing? Going for fix? Go again?
Hi, friends.
Okay, they can definitely hear you now. Why aren't you on the screen with us? Where's your reactive? Oh, I see you. You're way over there. What are you doing over there? I guess you're coming off my other shoulder. There we go. I ruined my perfect rotation to do that. You're welcome. Now the stream's gonna get bumping because Chaos is here. No one's here for me, they're here to listen to Chaos. Yeah, Randy says, hi, Chaos.
Here for you. Everyone's here for you.
Nah. They've had enough of me, I've been here for hours. Fresh blood has entered the stream. How's the fish?
Fishy.
Mm. Yeah, I realized you weren't talking in text chat, but then I realized you'd have to stop and type it out, and that's really going to cut into your bottom line, so... I haven't said anything untruthful, like, everything you do is optimal in this game. Perfect rotations. Your APM is through the roof.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know about that.
You sure about that? How would you feel if more people from the consortium played Guild Wars? Would you like that?
I would love that. I love Guild Wars.
No. You're kidding me. I told everyone here you hate Guild Wars. Wow, why is no fish biting right now? There we go. That was the longest cast I've ever had to do. Oh my goodness. Also, it's almost break time for me. Well, I'm gonna keep going for 7 more minutes so I don't waste this buff. So you do just drive your skiff from hole to hole, huh?
Not optimal.
Is there something I'm missing? Because you're the most optimal person in this game I know, so...
That's not true.
Oh. Randy says, hi, Chaos, which I already said, but then he said, do you got any games on your phone?
I got Guild Wars on my computer.
That's not a phone. Or is it? I don't know. I guess it kind of is. I already told everyone last stream, though. The first game I ever had on my phone was Snake, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure the first mobile game I ever, really got into was that jetpack one.
Oh. The jetpack one. Do I know that one? Not the most recent, but I'd say the most modern mobile game I ever got into or played, because it took over everywhere, was Angry Birds. You know what I'm talking about, during the 2000s or whatever. I didn't get into it, but I had it. I had at least one version of it. I never played Fruit Ninja, I never played Cut the Rope. I don't think I ever played this jetpack one that you're referring to. Oh. What was that? What just happened? Ugh. Let me check. Gotta pull it up on the big screen. Ghoul Slap with a raid. Thank you for the raid. How Jetpack Joyride? Is that thing? Things. Alert. How are you? Let me see if my shout-out button works. You were playing Guild Wars. How was Guild Wars for you? Did you do anything fun or exciting? I'm doing the most exciting thing in the game right now. I'm fishing. In case you couldn't tell by the title. So you know you're in for riveting stuff here. I appreciate the raid though. Good, had a great time. Just did the Triple Trouble World boss. Oh yeah? We have my co-host here, Chaos. She's pretty good at Triple Trouble, I'm pretty sure.
I'm a Crimson Commander for
Yeah.
Decap, a guild.
Fishing, yeah. Yeah, she's Crimson Commander. Put some respect on that name. I don't know.
It's not that impressive.
Oh, is it not?
I just help.
You just help? Hello, Dark Ember. How's it going? Nice, I just did Crimson Worm. Oh, there you go. Well, that's fun. Well, as you can tell by the title, I did some art earlier, like some drawing. And then it kind of turned into a just chatting stream. But then I got tired of just standing there yapping, so I'm like, oh, you know what I can do while I yap? I can also fish, right? Because that's pretty low stakes. So we're just fishing and yapping, so it's real casual right now. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I came from raid even though I already know this crab. Yeah, I recognize your name and it says you're a raider, so there you go. Fishing streams are nice and chill? Perfect. Yeah, I actually didn't know if they were a thing, really, because I've never streamed. I think I streamed Guild Wars once, and I did some fractals, and then never again, and it's been like 6 months. I'm like, I'll fish and yap. I don't know if that's what a lot of people do, but, you know. I put it in the title, so at least you knew what you were in for before you raided. So we're just vibing, but I appreciate the raid. If you need to raid and run, I understand. Be sure to hydrate, get something to eat, sleep, whatever you need to do. You're also free to hang out here. Like I said, we're just gonna kind of be fishing and yapping. So, if you have anything pertinent to talk about in Guild Wars, Chaos, my co-host, is more of an expert than me. I showed them this game, but they have surpassed me in every way at this game, so... They're our go-to Guild Wars expert, I'd say. So, Yarp, haha, yeah, usually I like to hang out, but we'll lurk. Long stream after workshop. Food time, yeah, get something good to eat. Thank you for the raid again. As soon as this buff wears out, I'm going to take a stretch break, but I think we got 2 minutes left. That's stretchy break time. We're going to try to keep this buff on us for as long as possible. I'm not missing anything, right? I should have the fishing party at 99. I should have the sushi buff, and that's about it, right?
You're missing candy corn.
Have we determined whether candy corn actually helps? We know Magic Find doesn't help. Does the extra strike chance help? Koura, did you eat?
I thought
snacked.
the extra strike chance did work.
Okay, maybe after the break, after this buff wears off, I'll gobble some candy corn. Or rather, I'll throw candy corn into my gobbler. Oh. Need more lures. No, don't. Oh, I guess I caught a fish anyway. Okay. Yeah, I thought my buff bar was looking a little empty. Oh, I caught a tilapia because I don't have enough fishing power, which is a fish I've never caught before, so it wasn't a total waste of a cast. But yeah, did I eat? I've been snacking, like... I guess I did eat. I ate really early today. And by that I mean I don't know if you'd consider... It was like a dinner. It was like a lunch dinner. I ate like a Japanese egg salad sandwich. But that was kind of small. So during my stretch breaks I've been snacking on almonds and Ritz Bit sandwiches with peanut butter. So... Is it a true meal? No. Is it sustenance? Yes. Did you eat, Randy? You made sure to eat, right? Still have stuff on my pole, right? Yes. Alright, this is the last fishing hole before I have to take a break. In fact, the buff's gonna wear out before I'm done with this fishing hole. So I think... If I cast before the buff wears off, does this cast still count? Or is it when you catch the fish that you need to have the buff? That's
I
a
actually
really
have no
that's a
idea.
really specific question that I don't expect you to have the answer to. You ate 2 meals today? Okay. That's good. But it is stretch break time. I will be right back. Alright, we should all be back. And you should be able to hear chaos again, if you couldn't already.
Hello.
Looks like they can definitely hear you now. And I need to gobble some candy corn. Right. How many pulls do you use usually at Go in the Candy Cane Gobbler? Like, you know what I mean?
I don't know, 3 to 10.
3 at a time? That's it?
Like, sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less.
Wow. Very descriptive. That's fair, though. And we're after the item booster. That seems like a good amount. And then we eat the sushi again. Alright, we're back. And then we were fishing. Oh, yeah. Oh, hi, Chaos. And Chaos give their whole life story if they are willing, says Randy. Wow, what a question.
I don't think so.
Oh, well, there you go. I don't think so, everyone. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. It's just because they can't tell you about it right now because it's so amazing they're writing a book, and if they tell you about it now, you won't buy the book. So they gotta think of their bottom line once again. It's all about the bottom line. See how they're efficient? Unable or unwilling? Like cursed to be unable to speak about themselves? No, like I said, they're making a feature-length movie about Chaos's life, so you won't buy the tickets if they tell you about it now.
Guess you'll have to wait.
It's called Beautiful Chaos, and then the subtitle is the greatest Guild Wars 2 player ever. And it's just a picture of their Asura at the bottom giving a little toothy grin. Can't wait for the movie, yeah. And all the merchandising that comes out of it. Also, that time while I took a stretch break, I had made some imitation crab salad the other day, so I pulled some of that out and put some of it on some Ritz crackers and ate that. It was pretty good. But we all know that imitation crab, it's in the name, it's not real crab. It's like Alaskan pollock or something like that, so it's kosher for me to eat and admit to eating, I think. Why was it imitation? Because if I wanted to eat crab, I'd just take a bite out of my own arm, I guess. Because I think earlier this stream, you guys already ate all my legs and I had to regrow them. So, I don't need to be eating myself. I don't need to be eating myself alive. Also, wow, I like imitation crab. Also, real crab's expensive. Eating self-stream when? Oh my gosh. Is that just your go-to, Randy? Just any weird nuanced thing and put this thing, like X stream when? Fishing stream when? Sleep stream when? Self-eating stream when? I don't know. Maybe eventually. I'm not gonna say never, because never say never, but do we need to be workshopping my humor? We workshop your humor every day we hang out. Every day is a little bit of workshopping Randy's humor, I would argue. No, I'm not saying it's not funny. I was just asking, is that like a go-to for you? By the way, let's make it clear. It was just a general question. Don't look for subtext in any of my questions. I'm just a silly crab. My questions are usually just like on the 10. Like, have you improved? Since when? Like, what's our datum? What's our baseline? What's the datum we're using? Have you improved since what? Since I met you? Since you were born? Since you called someone an overgrown mango like 10 years ago? Where's our point of reference? Since I met you. I suppose the short answer is yes.
I think the sheep is pretty funny.
Yes. The long answer is we could always be striving to be better. That's everyone, not just you. Well, you got Chaos's vote. Apparently. And that means something. This Chaos never laughs at my jokes. In fact, I think they've gone on record saying I'm the most unfunniest crab they know. Oh, Randy. Not very confident? Me? No, I'm confident. I said the short answer is yes. If you're talking about me, I said the short answer is absolutely. What's the long answer? The long answer wasn't that much longer. I said we could all be striving to improve. But that doesn't just apply to you, that applies to everyone. I already gave you the long answer, remember? Jingle jingle. Remember? And then I think you got distracted because Chaos said, I think the sheep is pretty funny, and I think she's referring to you. And then Llama said, oh, Randy. And then you said, what's the long answer? I told you, I said, I gave you the long answer, remember? Jingle jingle. Ow! Ow!
Ow.
Yeah, Chaos distracted me. I lost all my short-term memories. Oh no. Way to go, Chaos. Chaos. More like cutie, am I right? Am I right, ladies? Hope I'm
Right,
missed.
ladies.
Hey, thanks. Am I right, fellas?
Right, fellas.
Oh no, do you know the repurposed cannons are targeting the Awakened Inquest? Too bad I'm fishing. My favorite part of this map is when people come here to do bounties and like actual things on the map, and they're in map chat and they're just like, why is nobody helping us? And there's just everyone at these fishing holes. It's like, geez, I wonder. Yeah, I'd help with the war. I'm fishing though. Also, do you... I know you already said it in chat, but now you can tell me verbally. Do you like the Zenogre I drew? Do you like Watson? That's apparently his name.
Very cute.
Ah, thank you. I drew him, you know.
Yep, I watched.
Oh, you were there?
Yes.
Why are you laughing?
I was there.
Oh, okay. Can you put Linlin on your body too? Oh man. I'm kind of running. Linlin's also like a half body. I'm like running out of room to put people. I could. It's okay, she's overloaded already. Yeah, because Chaos got added to the fray and now someone's over my other shoulder, so... If she really wanted me to, I'd find a place for her, but it sounds like she's good. I could cut Watson and layer him in a way so I could actually have him hanging off my arm. instead of him just being in the front. But that might be a lot of work for the bit, you know what I mean? Might be easier just to have him the way he is. Who's fishing over me? Chaos is fishing over me. Watch where you're casting that thing, huh? Oh, I'm not looking at my screen. There we go. Totally missing this fish. There we go. No worries, you don't have to. Noted. I think you had already went to bed, Chaos, but what got this whole thing started, this whole Guild Wars thing started, was Linlin was showing us how bunnies wear shoes. And she showed the shoe cutouts, or I think they're in Discord. And I said, oh, that looks like the way Char wear their shoes. And then I showed everyone some Char feet. And then it led me to opening up Guild Wars and showing everyone the characters, and now here we are.
Yeah, there's fun characters.
Yeah. Linlin liked the way the Char looked. I showed her, I think it was someone's OC, maybe. Really well drawn, and I showed her one from Guild Wars 1 with all the snaggle teeth, and she said she liked that one more, so. I just saw a fictional character have the last name Ugly Scar. Thoughts? Where did you see that? I mean, if that's their last name, it's their last name, right?
The character fishing next to me is called Toe Attacker.
Toe Attacker. Watch your toes. I just am what I am, and we wouldn't have it any other way. Wahahaha. I was also telling them you have to get, I guess it's not really an infusion, but I was telling them that Queen Jenna doesn't wear any shoes in this game, but if you want to not wear shoes, you have to like find a really rare drop that's worth like over 1,000 gold.
That's true.
So if you want to see feet in this game, you gotta pay for them.
Very true.
And what I didn't mention is you'd have to find it 3 times if you wanted it for each weight class, because there's 3 different levels of armor in this game based on your class. There's light, medium, and heavy armor. And it only unlocks for 1 each time you find it. Or buy it, I suppose. Found in a game called Cat Malico Cozy Game about sending and storing mail. At least that's what it wants you to believe. Well, what is it actually? Is it a psyop of some kind? Making it sound like it has ulterior motives. It's making me stressed. I can't find the mail the person's asking for. That didn't really answer my question, though. Or are you saying that wants you to believe it's cozy, and you're saying it's not because it's stressing you out? Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe the mail doesn't exist. And it's just toying with your emotions. Very cute emotes. Oh, there's a legendary bounty. I wonder if anyone's gonna help them. Not me, I'm fishing. Like how you toy with my emotions? How do I toy with your emotions? That's slander. How do I toy with your emotions, Randy? Are you talking to someone else in chat? You surely can't be talking to me. Talking to Chaos? What have you done to the poor sheep, Chaos?
I don't know. I don't think anything.
Oh, okay. Well, I await his response. What's your favorite sock length?
I like ankle socks.
Oh, yeah?
Like, just perfect ankle socks. They're just nice.
They're nice. I see. Not a fan of tube socks or knee highs or thigh highs?
No, I have
No.
sensory issues, so they make me feel not good.
Ah, see, like I said earlier, I like the way they feel, but I think it might be the compression. I don't know. Maybe it's a blood flow thing. That's fair. Sensory issues would make it difficult. I'm also waiting for my response. What response are you waiting for, Randy? You said just like you toy with my emotions, and I asked how do I toy with your emotions? And I have yet to hear the answer. Also, what's happening here? There we go. Almost lost this fish because the buttons weren't working. No, I'm awaiting my own response. Oh, I see. What is that? Well, I say I see, but what does that even mean? Did you talk yourself into a corner? We've talked about this, Randy, I think. You should think about what you say before you say it. You're all cute and wonderful. I see. He is. I feel like I'm really gentle with you, Randy. I feel like this is a great test and a good practice for you to think about what you say. You're gonna say things. Are you gentle now? Do you mean like, are you gentle now, as in like, am I being gentle right now? Yes. Or you mean like, oh, like, are you saying it like sarcastic, like, oh, are you gentle now? And the answer is still yes. I would say so. Do you disagree? Hi, Chaos. Nice boat. Sarcastic. That doesn't seem very nice. Randy works with the opposite of gentle, I see. I'll reel that fish in. You're doing so good over there. He's a little masochist with words. Maybe. You're the one who started the misuse of I came from YouTube redeem in my chat. Explain how that's gentle. Because that's me alt-tabbing back from YouTube. I watch you on both YouTube and Twitch, and when I alt-tab back to Twitch, I say I came from YouTube, so you know I'm alt-tabbed back over to Twitch. Explain to me how that's a misuse. Oh, go on.
I also watch from YouTube.
Yeah?
I watch from YouTube, and then I get frustrated because it's not as good, and then I go back to Twitch.
And then do you say I came from YouTube from time to time so he knows you're back from
Yes.
YouTube? Yeah, see? So it's not a misuse. I'm using it as intended, I feel like. What about the TikTok? Explain that one. Well, are you live on TikTok ever? Are you actually streaming on TikTok? I can answer your question, but riddle me this. Are you actually ever streaming on TikTok? I'm just sick and twisted. Damn straight I'm sick and twisted. Damn straight I'm sick and twisted. I never do, but use the redeem. Well, then it seems like the redeem's a joke because you don't actually stream on TikTok, so when am I supposed to use that? If you never stream on TikTok, when's it supposed to be used? It must be a joke, right?
No, I think it's like if you see the videos that are posted and then you come visit the channel.
Well, I've watched his TikTok videos, so I have come from TikTok. Thank you, Chaos, says Randy. Since I came from Twitch, I'm free to use whatever then. There you go. I mean, maybe it works. Has anyone actually used that redeem who's like I feel like it's a big ask to have someone. It's not a big ask for someone to see your TikToks and then come to see you stream live. I'm sure that happens all the time, but I feel like it might be a big ask for someone to do that, show up to your stream, and then realize there's a I came from TikTok redeem and then use it in a way that you think's appropriate. I think they might just tell you, oh, I saw this clip on TikTok, it was very funny. Or maybe they won't. But I don't have that redeem, so I don't know. I don't know what kind of traction you see with it, or mileage, not traction. I don't know what mileage you've seen with it. I'll click them all. There you go. All right, I'll stop using the. I came from TikTok. I didn't realize I was abusing the system. I apologize. I just want info of anyone that actually comes from my short form contents. So far, I have no clue. See, I don't know if people are going to use that, even if they did. They might, though. I can't say they won't, I just don't know if they will. Based on my experience, it's a big ask for people to use redeems like that properly. But I say that. I'd also say that about like check-in redeems for special particular people. Like if I made a check-in redeem for Chaos, like I would say I'd find it unlikely people wouldn't spam it, but I've seen check-in redeems and no one spams them who it doesn't belong to, so maybe I'm just not giving Twitch viewers enough credit, I don't know. Make a poll on your Discord, easy peasy. That's even less likely to happen. One person joins my Discord a month? I mean, that's a net positive a month though, right?
I mean, I try to stay away from short form content, but I like Randy's long form content, like his YouTube videos. I watch those.
You mean like his VODs? Like of his live streams?
He edits.
Oh, his edit
and then
stuff,
he
sure.
also had like a music stream. Well, not a stream, but like a music video, and that was boppin'.
Yeah, a music video?
Well, it was a video about him, about a song. I don't know how to explain it. It was just a song, but it showed like all the work on the screen.
Oh, you mean like he was showing his DAW and he hit play and it showed like all the notes?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Chaos, I believe in you. Apparently, Randy believes in you. So whatever you're doing, keep it up. You have one believer. Maybe more. Who's to say? And then he said, good job, you described it correctly. Or maybe he's talking to me. Or maybe he's talking to both of us. Also, my one phone that's showing chat's gonna die, and then I'm gonna have to look on my other screen, which I suppose is fine. you know you can wait for the exclamation mark to pop up over your head to know you've hooked a fish, or you can just see your bobber going up and down? You know, you have two options. You probably knew that because you're an expert at Guild Wars.
There's also an audio cue.
Yeah, well, that too. I never noticed the bobber actually gets little ripples by it when, like, you actually catch a fish. I feel like that shows up way faster than the exclamation mark. But yeah, the audio cue is nice. If you can hear it. Do you have multiple phones? I mean, excuse me. No, but I use my phone and I have it right below my main screen, so it's easier to read chat and I don't have to look as far. But if it dies, then I have to look. It's not that much further over, but I have to look over at my other second monitor to see chat. And sometimes I have YouTube chat up over there. Koura may be our queen, but Chaos is the mama caretaker of us all.
The mama.
The mama. Mommy? Sorry.
I don't think so.
Mommy, sorry.
I just try to look out for everyone.
Oh. Randy called me mommy.
So. Oh. Okay.
I don't know how I'm gonna be able to fit that in anywhere else, so I better just strike while the iron's hot. I'm just an ember burning quietly in the corner. That's okay. We like our smoldering ember in the corner. He's a vibe. Always. I was also showing them my mounts earlier, Chaos, and I remembered that you can go to your homestead and they're in the corral, right? But I forgot for a minute that I hadn't done anything to my homestead except light my house on fire, so...
You forgot that you did that.
You remember now, though? Yeah.
Yes.
So it's just this cottage and then there's a giant pillar of fire above it. Embers, I think, has played Guild Wars because he's the one who asked to see the mounts, and I feel like I disappointed him because I actually don't have that many mount skins. Why would you say that live in front of all your viewers? Was that gentle? No, it was just a fact. I don't know if stating maybe, I guess you could be gentle with stating facts, but I think so. What's wrong with that? No, you still showed off your cool mounts. Oh, thank you. I do have cool mounts. I just don't have that many skins, so. I think it was Chaotic Zero and maybe Llama. They really liked the, well, I don't know if they really liked it, but they liked the roller beetle. They thought that was cool. They liked that mount. Go skirt skirt. I was telling them some people make their homesteads into roller beetle tracks. Isn't that true? Some people have roller beetle
Yes.
tracks. Yeah, those are kind of fun. And the boat takes the cake. That's sick. Oh, you like my boat? Thank you. Chaos also has a boat like this, but it's a slightly different color. So, I think I like the neon green lights. I don't know if it really matches my character's aesthetic, but it's a cool boat. You see everyone else's skiffs around here. They're so boring. But mine, you know it's me from a distance. I think I've suffered physical pain from you saying that in front of a live audience. Really, where does it hurt? You said physical pain? Well, apparently, Chaos is the mama taking care of us. Maybe she can get you a band-aid or something. I don't know. Do you have a first aid kit, Chaos? I think Randy says he's in physical pain. Like left rib? Sounds like you were laughing. Don't people's ribs hurt when they start laughing? Oh, there goes my phone. That's okay. Alt screen it is. Oh, there goes my food buff. Where's the sushi? There's the sushi. We still have my buff? Yes. I'm sorry, Randy. I'm sorry you suffered physical pain. I feel like most people here, minus Chaos, maybe already knew that happened, though. And even she might have known it. She just didn't say anything.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. You're all such good crabs. I don't know if you're here or if you're still here, Embers, but I said a little earlier. I said if anyone wants to play Guild Wars at any point in time, I'm pretty sure Chaos would be down for it, and I would also be down to help some people get started in Guild Wars. I know you might already have gotten started, but Chaos would probably be more help than me. They're an expert, but I could assist with some easy stuff, like map completion or metas or story missions. I said it in front of a few people, you have a much larger viewer base. You're
I
you'll
feel
be,
like if
you'll
you
be
say
fine.
something on the internet, Randy, like, it could be put on a billboard that you said it. Like, you should only put out things that you want, you know, like, out there. You should be careful what you say, because it could, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's that embarrassing.
It's not that embarrassing.
I think it's just a fact. It's a fact that you said that.
It's a fact that you said it. And you know what? If you don't want me to bring it up anymore, I won't bring it up anymore. But I find it funny. It's kind of cute. It's funny. I think everyone else here thinks it's pretty funny, maybe cute. So, hello, Retro Toby. Good morning. Oh, did you take a nap? I know you were here a little earlier. Linlin is a low IQ bunny. Pretty dumb. Pretty one brain celled. What's that have to do with anything, Linlin? What? You're smart enough. I also find it funny, but this is the betrayal the Ten of Swords cards warned me about. Well, don't forget today's card we drew was the inverted Two of Cups, so if there's any angst brewing between us, you should let me know. I don't want any rift to form, and if we have a rift, I don't want it to grow any wider, so if you need me to stop joking about stuff like that, you need to let me know. Nah, I was watching videos about potential exercise plans and also my favorite martial art. Oh, nice. I mean, y'all said what one says, it's spread around, thus what I said. Oh, yeah, I see. You're perpetuating that you have one brain cell. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll be sure to spread the word, Quinlan. I don't know how I'm gonna fit that into a conversation, but if I can, I'll let people know you're a one brain cell bun. But you're awfully cute, so thank you. Yeah, me and Chaos have the same boat, just different colors. Mine's pink, all neon pink, purple, and lime green, and yours is like a purple, a gold, and a very bright white lantern, yes?
Yes.
Yush. It's good. Nonetheless, though, I hope you... Hang on. I missed a couple. I mean, if people say, like... Hang on, gotta catch this fish. I can read chat in between catching fish. I'm not very good at looking over at the other screen. If you actually hurt me, I would let my grievances known somewhere other than Twitch chat. Okay. Sure. Nonetheless, though, I hope to have got to figure out how I could make royal blue hair work for your cosplay. I'm guessing... Do you mean like as a color choice or like finding a wig that has neon... What'd you say? Royal blue hair. But you could make it work. Damn, Lunlin is so cute. You say, well, she's pretty dumb though. 1 brain cell, so take that into consideration. I guess you could say it like that. Oh, Linlin? You wanna know about Linlin? Cute. 1 brain celled, but cute. You could argue being like 1 brain celled is kind of cute too. So maybe it only enhances the cute aspect of the statement. I don't know. Yeah, because my VTuber model has blue hair, but the last time I wore a wig it felt itchy and uncomfortable. And it was too bright a blue. Ah. Wigs can be itchy and uncomfortable. And sweaty, which might contribute to the itchiness. I don't know. Does Chaos have any tips on how to properly wear a wig? Do you just have to, like, literally wear it? Or is there something you can do to make it less itchy and uncomfortable? Wig cap, that helps it stay on. I guess that doesn't really help with being itchy and uncomfortable, huh?
The only tip I have is that if you're able to, you should stretch out your wig cap, like if it's a brand new one, like before you have to wear it, because if not, it really presses on your temples.
There you go. Stretch out your wig before you wear it. A wig cap.
No, the wig cap.
Yeah, wig cap. Yeah, I corrected. I course corrected. Stretch out your wig cap before you use it. Straight from Chaos. Well, when you're as dumb as me, the dumb part eclipses the cute part. I don't know about that. That's in the eye of the beholder. Koura, where did you place Rhea Powell's package? To the left. Where you're looking to the left. A little to the left.
That's a good game.
Ah. Wow. Yeah, it's a good reference, wasn't it? How are we doing on bait? How are we doing on lures? So good. Is this gonna be my go-to content now for the stream? Is it just gonna be Guild Wars 2 fishing streams? If I started playing Guild Wars on stream, I'd probably do more interesting content as well. But like I said, I just wanted to yap, so we're doing fishing. It's apparently a thing, according to Ghoul Slap, what I think its name was. This is the most interesting content. I think you're just saying that because it's me, Randy. I think your follow-up to that statement's going to be anything you do is interesting, Koura, which I'm not saying you're wrong. It's very sweet. But I do appreciate it. Oh, a giant paddlefish. The Awoo summoned a paddlefish. Perfect.
I have like 6 minutes left and then I might go back to bed.
That's fair. Is that what's left on your buff, you mean?
Yep.
Nice. How many sushi have you eaten? You've been here for longer than 30 minutes. I think.
I think technically 3.
3, so an hour and a half?
I think. I accidentally ate 4 because I forgot they didn't stack.
No way, I did that yesterday. I didn't eat that many. I ate 1 extra. I'm like, oh yeah, they don't stack because it said 30 minutes. And I ate another one. I looked and it said 30 minutes. I'm like, oops. Waste of money. What do I need to do to make my compliments matter to you then? Did I not say I appreciated what you said? Did I misspeak? Let's see if I can rewind in my head. I said, I think you're saying that because I'm here, and your follow-up to that statement's going to be, anything you do is interesting content, Koura. And I said, I appreciate it anyway. Am I confused? Does that somehow imply that I don't appreciate it? Because I do appreciate it. That was genuine. In fact, it means more, because I think what I'm trying to say is it means more because you're saying it doesn't matter what I do, I'm interesting. Yeah? I feel like that implies my compliments matter less. Now, why would that imply that? Where's your source on that one? Also, Linlin says, no, Mother Chaos. You went from Mama to Mother.
I can show Linlin my char before I leave.
Okay, there you go. Which one? Don't you have multiple?
Yeah, I do, but my cute one.
One's ugly? What?
No, one's a dragon.
Oh, that's true, huh?
One's a dragon, so it's not as cute, it's more scary.
Spooky. Linlin says, heck yeah. This is kind of a follow-up to what you said earlier too, Randy. You can't take everything as a personal attack. Like, once again, what I say is pretty much on the tin. There's not supposed to be any subtext, like, involved with it. If I say I appreciate what you're doing or what you said, that just probably means I appreciate what you said or did. Just for future reference. I concede. Scary or hot? Which? That's what Linlin asked. Probably about your char. Oh no, he's hot.
I don't know. Probably more scary.
I want to emphasize that they gave like the side eyes, you know what I mean? Like the big old eyes, like scary or hot? Which? With the big eyes.
Yeah, I think more scary.
My attacks tend to be cute aggression. My bullying tends to be out of adoring friends. There you go. True bunny right there. Cute aggressiveness. Let me get funky. A Voodoo. We like Voondoos. They're worth money. How are we doing? It's got a couple more throws in the slewer. Tell Chaos who I found hotter earlier. I think I told her. I was saying that. Remember how I told you I showed them like a fan art of a char of someone, and then like the char from Guild Wars 1, and Linlin said, I like that one more. The ugly one with the snaggletooth. Yeah. I already told her, Linlin. If that's what you're referring to, unless I'm forgetting. Because then I think Llama said, you like the weird looking hyena more? Ah, fair, says Linlin. Let me get funky. Let me get funky. Come on. Oh, a giant paddlefish. We like that. That's an ascended fish. He looked more confident and guy who knew what he wanted. LOL, says Linlin. It was in his eyes. That char, the Guild Wars 1 char had it in his eyes. He knew what he wanted. So, fun factoid, in the original Guild Wars, char were only bad guys. You couldn't play as a char. They were just mobs that were evil. I know no one asked and no one cares, but just a little lore drop. Which you can only play char in Guild Wars 2, and it threw a lot of people off because a lot of people came from Guild Wars 1 and they're like, why can I play as like one of the main bad guys at Guild Wars 1? Ooh, a baddie. Yeah, well, they're not all bad, but they were in the original. Maybe they were just a little misunderstood. They were a pain to deal with in the original. Oh, hi, Chaos. You just on my boat now? Did you lose the buff?
No, I'm done.
Oh, you're done. You gonna go get your char?
Yeah, just a second. This is my Asura.
Oh, you want me to show him your Asura? Might be hard to see.
Here, wait. Maybe if I stand up here.
You're splish splashy. Wow, very spooky.
Spooky.
Because that's your necromancer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so spooky necromancer. Anyway.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alright. You know where to find me. I'll be in the cute looking skiff. Randy says I miss chaos, and Linlin said I loved it. With a heart. Okay, now that's cute, said Linlin. They liked it. I think that's Chaos's main character, so I'm sure they appreciate hearing that. You'd say that your Necromancer's your main character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd say I have... I don't know. I have, like... I'm gonna have, like, 4 main characters.
Oh, this is your char? Whoa. It's hard to see you from up there. You can probably get down from there. There you go. Yeah, that's good. I do like your fit a lot. It's very deserty. It's very Alonian. You know what I mean?
I like it a lot.
You
Very
want to
cute.
board? You want to board the ship so you can sit and then cheer or something? Give us a cheer or something. Yeah. Winland says wood. Wood. Wow. Well, that's a ringing endorsement. Ooh, such a beauty.
Okay.
I love. Oh,
We'll be back.
Then Lunlun says, chaos is wonderful and everything after all. But Lofi Sophie's so pretty too, right, guys? You'll be back? Okay, I'm moving to another fishing hole then. You're burning through my buff right now, but that's okay. This is more important. No line of sight. 10-10 love would too. Oh man. I think if Lunlun plays, we know what race she's picking. Honestly, the Char are pretty fun. It's hard to get good armor choices for them. Like, they're limited in their armor choices, because most armor, like, they clip through, because their body type's so weird. And most armor in this game is made for humanoid figures, and Char are not humanoid at all. So. No, Linlin, if you really like them, you say will. Oh? Oh, my lure's been used up. Ooh. Oh, brother. Ooh. Geez, I wonder who Apep the Beautiful is. If I'm a furry, of course I want to go for a predator, scary furry. That's fair. No, onward. Yeah, well. Have you ever experimented with Twitch tags? I had the feet one there for a while. It got a couple of impressions. I used to also update it for the game, but I kind of stopped. Hasn't seemed to change the flow of people coming through my stream too much. Though I'm sure the right tag could help a little bit, so. Man. Who's there? Oh, that's your... Alright, we'll look here in a second. This is the scary Char, right?
Dragon.
Dragon. dragging these fish out of the water, am I right? Alright. Oh man, you're tall too. That's barely a char, that's just a dragon.
It's a I said, I told you.
You even got the tail.
Dragon.
You want to sit down? Is that the Metal Legion shirt? That's so metal. You want to give us a little cheer? Yeah. Show me the big draggy. I'm just curious because you have the standard tags, then Tomboy. Oh lordy, says Lenlen. Can you see chat? Do I have to read it to you?
I can see it.
Okay, oh lordy. Very nice. Yeah, Chaos has got the drip down, so. And the dragon wings. Very nice. And I'm just a Flame Legion char, which is kind of the similar vibe, but I'm not a dragon, I'm just a cat. I'm just a cute cat. That didn't count. Gotta stop and sit on it. There you go. Linland's just pixels. Very hot pixels. Yeah? Very, very hot pixels. Oh no, she's hot. Are you telling me that Tomboy isn't a standard tag, Randy? Going back to what you said. Handsome, cool, I dig. Linlin liked it. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can repeat the thing above that, Linlin. You gotta behave. Save that for DMs or something.
This is my last cool one that I've fitted out.
You're so small. Oh, you're like a pixie. Oh, whoa, 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 you're huge. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Could you just be regular size? Do you have to be big or small? Yeah, come on. Linlin, it's, yeah, okay. I'm saying it's not a standard tag. Why? Yeah, but I guess, sorry, the implication there is why do you think it's not a standard tag? Very fairy.
Cute.
Oh my lordy, says Linlin. Yeah, I think Linlin also liked the Sylvari. I tried to explain they're like actual tree people, like they come from the tree, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, oh, there it is. I must say I glitched my pole out. It wasn't there for a minute. Do want to be stepped on. Oh, because she was big, I see.
Okay, that's all for me.
Wow.
I should get back to bed.
Well, you can see more of Chaos if you play Guild Wars. She'll show you all her characters, probably. But thanks for hanging out, Chaos. Thanks for coming fishing for a while.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? Oh my gosh, Mommy. Oh, my mistress, Mommy. No, that's Damietta Mommy, remember? We already talked about her. I get the wave in before she leaves. Nope. Well, I'll wave anyway. Chaos is watching stream, right? No, I have to rotate the camera like this, huh? Alright, we got it this time. Gotta walk this way. Cameras are weird in this game. Nope, we're just gonna rotate, okay. Huh. We want to wave this way. Right into the pole, apparently. Alright, goodbye, Chaos. This ain't no sugar code, love. But anyway, going back to what Randy was saying, why is Tomboy not a standard tag? Define a standard tag. 4 minutes left on this buff. Boom. I'm asking why it's your only non-essential tag, more so. Why is it not an essential tag? Why is VTuber essential, but Tomboy not essential? I'm trying to get more context so I can answer your question. Why are you singling out Tomboy? I love checking on Femboy one. I'm not sure I can use that one, but noted. Do you like femboys, Linlin? Is that what's up? I think the fact that you're a VTuber is more important than you being a tomboy. Probably depends on who you ask, right? But do you view them as equal? I think the VTuber tag casts a wider net. I think tomboy is a niche interest, probably. But I'd say they both serve a purpose, right? You want tags that cast a wide net, and then you want tags that probably cast a narrow niche kind of net, so. Also, even a tomboy, do I know what a tomboy is? What do you think a tomboy is? And I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. That's more fun that way if you guess, or if you tell me what you think it is. Boyish girl, yeah, you got it. More specifically, I think it refers to a girl or a woman that has more what is considered boyish or man hobbies, right? So, like a girl growing up who would rather go out, like, I don't know, play on a dirt bike than play with dolls, or go hunting rather than cook. That'd be tomboy behavior, right? I mean, for you, definitely tomboy. It goes well with you, and I adore you as you are. Meant as for Randy saying non-important tomboy, femboy falls same and used as example. That femboy is fave of mine until I look for that tag when checking around. Yeah. I think it goes back to what I was saying, is that obviously you catch more people with the VTuber tag, like more people you probably get more impressions with the VTuber tag. But if you get an impression with the tomboy tag, the person's probably going to hang around because it's a more niche tag. Do you have a lot of tomboy behavior besides just playing games? Well, I mean, I suppose. Does putting your toes in the sand count as tomboy behavior? Does going out shiny collection, like treasure hunting, does that count as tomboy behavior? I feel like most treasure hunters I can think of are men or boys, like with the exception of maybe, oh, that's not what we wanted. Except with the exception of maybe Lara Croft. I just said with the exception of Lara Croft. But I do know the stream is delayed, so. Exactly. Samus is a bounty hunter by trade, not a treasure hunter. That's a bounty hunter. But she is a woman getting work done. But I'd say, you could say Samus Aran is a tomboy because in her profession it's probably mostly men being bounty hunters. She's probably one of the few women bounty hunters. But I don't know Metroid lore all that well, so. don't know. I'd say I'm somewhat of a tomboy. I think shiny collecting is gender neutral hobby. Okay, that's fair. That is absolutely fair to say. Let's see. I like to ride motorcycles. That's considered. That would be tomboy behavior. I am a tomboy, for sure. I'm just trying to think of specific examples. Motorcycle. Girls are the most shiny collectors, though. That could be true, too. I'd say a lot of my hobbies would push me into tomboy category. Playing games could be considered tomboy behavior, but I feel like that's also kind of gender neutral these days. I'm a... Think about it. What are you? What are you? A cutie patootie, maybe. Oh, come on. Why did that... Oh, thank you. I'm assuming Chaos must have let that one through. Dumb girl. Stop it. I want everyone to know that Linlin's message that said dumb girl was auto-modded for misogyny. It was flagged for misogyny because you said dumb girl, which apparently triggers the Twitch auto mod. Very funny. And speaking of silly Twitch things, it's break time. I will be back in a couple minutes. Dumb boy, yeah, well that's not misogyny, that's misandry. Whatever the opposite of that is. Hey, I was right, misandry or whatever. I don't know because yada yada yada, men rule the world or something like that. I don't know. Break time. I'll be right back. we're back. We're back. We're back. Yeah, male privilege shake my head. Do you guys know if you sub, you can avoid ads? That's so true. So true, Randy. Good eye. Good observation. Now I gotta decide if I want to keep fishing or if I go to bed because it's getting pretty late / early in the morning. Late at night, early in the morning. So, getting a little tired. In a minute and a half minute, I will have been streaming for 8 hours. Isn't that crazy? I also just typed I in chat because I'm trying to look at my inventory in game. So that's fun. I'm surprised you went so long without me begging for a longer stream. Is that surprising? Yeah, I guess we'll call it there. Let me go sell all this stuff, though. Thank you for sticking with us for so much. Thank you for just sitting here and watch me fish while I talk to you all. It still felt mostly like a just chatting stream, just with like a little extra flair to it, I'd say. No? A bottom. Oh boy. I don't know, Randy. I'm not sure you're escaping those accusations. So. And I deserve it too. There's that ambergris that I was talking about. Convert all this stuff down. Rotten fish head. That's not useful. Oh yeah, that's my loot. No, stream forever. 24-hour embers, please. They don't need any more encouragement. Also, how are you still up, Ember? Shouldn't you be napping or something? I actually don't know what your schedule is, but sure feels like most of you should already be asleep. I think Llama already fell asleep, so good enough. Alright, let's sell this on the market, shall we? Off Friday and Saturday, so I'm chilling. Okay, nice. Well, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here because I'm probably closing up shop. But I might raid out, we'll see. Let me finish selling all the goods that we just collected. Here's the juicers. The juicers, the chunks of ambergris. It's worth 30 gold? Sure. Fish fillets. Thank you for the Lun. Really, the tiny fang, I have to list it because it doesn't sell for enough. Not too shabby. Small totems, sell those. Armor, this is actually worth a lot. It's good. They have websites that you can use to like track your farming. I did not have one of those up, so. I've been hooked on Valo and Tarkov. Oh, I've never played either one of those games. They look kind of fun, to be quite honest with you, but I've never tried them myself, so I can't say one way or another. Hey, take all those. And we need to sell all this junk. that you can't sell on the player market because you're supposed to sell them to vendors. Here we go. What other weird things do we have here to sell? I think that might be it. That looks good. It's about where we were before. Alright, cool. Well, we earned like 40 gold or something. Wasn't that much. I think there's faster ways to make money, but like I said, that's a pretty brainless way to make money. So, thank you for the head pat. Alright, if I go to do the wave, is it going to turn? There we go. Look at me. I can wave at chat. Everyone say goodbye, Lofi Sophie. Goodbye, Lofi Sophie. Okay. I head pat with my feet? Ah, yes, you would. Your hooves. You head pat with your hooves. Oh, whoa, hello. I kinda just meant to go here. Goodbye, cuddly furry. Yep. I'm sure we'll all see her again, so. Let's go to the chatting screen. Let's turn this down a bit, including for me, because my personal mix is higher than your guys' mix. There we go. Actually, I guess we can keep this here. Seems like an appropriate volume. Maybe not. Well, thank you all for sticking it out with me. And thank you for the raids. Ghoul Slap. I'm sure they're still lurking. If not, they went to bed. Either way, thank you if you're still here. Oh, and thank you for the glasses, Randy. And thank you for the gifted sub, Randy. I believe you did that tonight, so thank you. If not, you've done it before, so thank you again for the gifted, if I've already thanked you for that gifted. Thanks for all the gifted. No, thank you guys for being awesome. Like I said, I know what I did with the fishing wasn't that interesting, but we were just yapping, so it was just supposed to be there kind of as like a Subway Surfer, Minecraft parkour-ish background thing while we yapped. The priority was to yap with you guys more than play Guild Wars, so. You're amazing, Koura. Thank you, Randy. You're all awesome yourself, so. Should we take a peek and see if anyone's doing anything interesting? Embers isn't streaming right now. He's just hanging out with us, it looks like. So can't raid out to Embers. Fishing was background music. We were more entranced by your talking. Yep. I figured as much. So. Guess I could see if anyone else is doing anything interesting in Guild Wars, but I'm going to assume no, but you never know. Let's just check. Let's just check. There's me. I see me. I'm towards the top of the category. Let's go. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I was just saying you're not streaming right now, so I can't raid out into you. If I was gonna raid out, I'd need to raid out into somebody else. You know? Trying to 100% the map first playthrough. Maybe there's nobody. Maybe I'm too tired to figure out who to raid out to. Unless I just raid out to somebody I know, you know? Seems like a lot of work right now. This is what happens when you stream for 8 hours. You know? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, Randy. We'll look at this one person and see if they look good. And if not, we might just end the stream anyway. Yeah. I'm not feeling this guy. Okay. We might just call the stream here instead of raiding out. So, which I think is acceptable considering it's like 3 or 4 in the morning. So, and chances are if I raid out, I'm going to wake up like the 12 of you who fell asleep to my lovely voice, and I would hate to do that. So we might just quietly end stream. So, don't need this anymore. There we go. Nice and quiet. 6 in the morning for you. You should get some sleep, Randy. That's what I'm thinking. But, I suppose, since they're just gonna end stream, let me just reiterate. Thank you all for coming out. I appreciate you hanging out while I drew Watson here and then did some fishing. I appreciate all the conversations we had. And I love just vibing with you guys. So, I hope you all have a good weekend. Because I probably won't see you again until Monday. I mean, I'll be hanging out in Discord. Discord in chat, in case you haven't joined already. I think most of you have, but just in case you didn't. There you go. Also, there's a link to my socials. But, yeah, like I said, I'll be in Discord, probably checking it occasionally, maybe yapping in there, but hopefully I catch you all in the next stream. So, hope you be good, chorus. Have a good rest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna conk out as soon as we leave here. I'm gonna hit my head's gonna hit the pillow, and I am going to fall asleep like the tired little crab I am. So, and Randy, you're a fun one. Thanks for being awesome. Yeah, thank you, Randy. And thank you, Linlin. Thank you, Embers. Thank you, everyone. Everyone who's here, everyone who fell asleep, everybody who swung by. I appreciate all of you. Couldn't do this without you. Hard to say goodbye, but it's been 8 hours, so I'll see you all again on the next one. So, yeah, bye, Embers. Alright, everybody. Good night. Get some sleep. Alright. Love you all. Miss you already, but see you all in the next one. Goodbye.